Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Does that sound clear? There's a bit of something on my voice there. Or is it a good something? I don't know. I think it'll be okay. Anyways, hello everyone. And welcome to another stream of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Hello, Evan. Hello, Murder. Welcome. And a new person swinging on in. Lumina. Welcome. Don't know why that was difficult for me to read for a moment there. Hello, everyone. Glad y'all could swing on in. Today... Well, the reason we're doing this today is because Mr. Mustache asked if he could test out a few decks with me. I thought, you know what? Yeah, let's make it a stream. Let's do Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel today. So, when he gets here, we'll be able to do that. In the meantime... why don't we go ahead and switch over to it? Because goodness knows we don't need a last time on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I almost said Duel Links. That's not right, is it? Got some granola stuck between my gums now. Or my cheek. Look back there. There we go. Now, let's accessorize. Put up our hair. Bring out our eyes. Oh, we looking good today. And how about posing, of course. Because having this as a pose is just too good. Anyways, welcome everyone. I do have some fun news. I have some new animated emotes for you all. In this form. So, if you sub, you'll get access to those two new ones, and the recent other new one. I believe that will be all the emotes I had commissioned. Now I'm just awaiting the spicier art I commissioned. I'm having a pure not safe for work one, and then a somewhat not safe for work one. At least to my knowledge, the second one's a somewhat not for safe one. Anyways. That's probably enough prattling about that. Let's go ahead and warm up. Or he sums himself. I forgot what his ability was earlier. This is the third time I've seen a Galaxy Eyes player recently. Because I faced like 2 or 3 yesterday. Just weird to keep running into them. let's see what you're doing. Galaxy Photon Dragon. Alright, searching Galaxy Soldier. I don't have near as much starting power. Now they can search for Galaxy Eyes. Either one of them. Oh, there's that guy. I was seeing him yesterday, too. A Galaxy Wizard. I mean, okay. I just assumed you were gonna search the regular Galaxy Eyes. Or something. Or this. Cypher Dragon on the first turn. Have an awkward summon there. Okay, going higher. Cypher X. Activate the quick play spell. Enter stream. By paying half my life points, enter stream. Follow the streamer. Aww. Thanks, Diablo, and welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're warming up for today. I warn you, don't expect anything too impressive out of me. They always aim for Zeus first. I mean, I get it, but like... Galaxy has so much searching now. It's ridiculous. You gonna guess Prime Photon? Oh, Photon Lord. Why, Photon Lord. Ah. Because he has negates. That's why. Doing only Duelist Cup or Viewer Duels too? I can do Viewer Duels. Oh, he has this guy? I'm fucked. Okay, yeah, this pair, not okay. I might as well just surrender. Yeah, with this hand, there's no way I'm getting through that. Nah. Nah. I needed to top deck something a lot more effective. Never give up, they say. I know, but like at that point I'm just wasting my time. If this was IRL, I'd go for it, but the computer takes so long to process things. As I always say, don't break someone's heart. They only have one. Make them both instead. They have 206 of those. 207 when they watch Gossip Girls. I've actually never seen Gossip Girls. I've heard about it in passing, but I've never heard any description of it even. Alright, let's go first this time. See what we can do. Well, isn't this interesting? I can't wait to get Ash Blossom first thing out the gate, and then Impermed. That'll be fun, I'm sure. Alright, I'll start by summoning Ninja Grandmaster Hanzo. And use this effect. With it, I think I'll search out Ninjutsu Art of Notebook. which I'll activate now. I'll be using Ninjutsu Art of Notebook to dismiss my Sengetsu in order to set a ninjutsu, my hidden village of ninjutsu arts, which I'm activating now. I'll set 2 cards face down, and end my turn. Unfortunately, I couldn't do much else. Kinda wish this was regular transformation, but oh well. The recovery and protection was a lot more valuable to me. Oh, he's playing Horus. Gotcha. Sucks. Actually, I can technically do something with that. Because you have to do something with it. Alright, you're discarding that. Come on now. Surely you have a wider plan than that. Yeah, you can special summon this from the grave whenever you control King's Sarcophagus. Why are you setting a card? Alright, I figured that need an effect activation. I guess not. I guess this is what we're doing then. I'll dismiss Hanzo to grab your Imseti. And the monster summoned by my Mirage is counted as a ninja. I'll be bringing Hanzo back to my hand. Due to my hidden village. I hope you didn't need this. Though you probably did. Didn't you already do that? Oh, you can use that effect up to 4 times. What the hell? That's so bizarre. Who decided to put a 4 times on something like that? We got a 1 time on Gozuki. But this fucking thing gets 4? The hell were they on when they chose to design that fucking thing? Alright, I'm not gonna let you pass me by so easily. I'm going to use my notebook of mystery. With it, I'll set my Sengetsu face down. And then I'll set another card. a ninjutsu art card from my deck. Why don't we welcome you to the field? Super transformation! Do you want to proceed with your battle? It could be detrimental. Could be. Depends on how this all works out, to be honest. I'm using the effect of my Sengetsu. I can now search for a ninja monster and add it to my hand. How about you, Baku? When Baku's added to my hand, except from drawing it, I can immediately special summon it. And if he's special summoned or flip face up, I can target a ninja or ninjutsu art card in my grave, or face up spell in trap zone, except for a copy of itself and return it to my hand. How about my art of Notebook of Mystery? Draw. Ooh, Mitsu, the insect ninja. If I control a ninja card or a face-down defense position monster, I can special summon this monster from my hand. You are going to stop me from special summoning Mitsu. Weird flex, but okay. How about we do this then? Ninjutsu Art of Super Transformation! By tributing my Baku and your Imseti. Gonna summon Max C off that, okay. You do you, but before that happens, I'll be activating my Notebook of Mystery. So one of these summons is getting by you. How about we go for an old favorite? Actually, no. Not from there. Do it from here. Sengetsu! And set a card. Let's set Acid Rain. With it, we now summon Yellow Dragon Ninja. My village will now recover me a card. How about my Mitsu? Have 5 NR decks and 1 FDK deck. Using cheap decks I need to save my gems and materials. Getting yours aren't as easy as they used to be with the game lot, sadly. Free-to-play is difficult now. Oh, I know. I run free-to-play. If another card you control leaves the field by a close card effect, well, this card in the monster zone, draw a number equal to the number of monsters with different names in your main monster zone. Okay, so he's just gonna draw one card like that. Now I'm using the effect of Yellow Dragon Ninja. I'll dismiss the Mitsu I just recovered, as well as the Mirage I now control, to get rid of your King's Sarcophagus and your Field Spell. That also counts as King's Sarcophagus, apparently. Next, I'll normal summon Ninja Grandmaster Hanzo, and search for a new Ninjutsu art card. And trust me, I am well aware of how much more difficult it's gotten. How about we go for my art of transformation. It's time to battle. Yellow Dragon Ninja attacks. Hanzo attacks. I'll move to main phase 2. Set 2 cards. And end my turn. But yeah, I hoard a lot of my UR stuff. I haven't used URs in a bit, and I don't have that many. Man, you really want that King Sarcophagus, don't you? I mean, I get it. I'm gonna be using my Art of Acid Rain right now, before you summon up anyone else. Whenever you special summon monsters while my Acid Rain is in play, and I control a ninja monster, your monster's attack points are all cut in half. Or well, the summoned monster's attack points are cut in half. I knew this would be a good idea. Is Acid Rain raining on your parade? I sure hope so. I mean, you can always attack Shigatsu, but you know how that goes. Anyways, I'll be using the effect of my Yellow Dragon Ninja. I'll be sending Hanzo to the grave, as well as my Art of Notebook to destroy 2 spells and traps on the field. Goodbye! Oh, aren't you cute? I'll be using my Jitsu Art of Notebook. I'll be setting my Senior Silver Ninja. And my Art of Mirage Transformation. I'm gonna guess you want to send Acid Rain or Yellow Dragon Ninja to the graveyard. Or, Super Transformation. Either way. I'm afraid your attack points won't return to normal until Acid Rain. Actually, no, I don't even think that'll bring it back. Oh well, sucks to be you, I guess. I flip summoned Senior Silver Ninja! And by doing so, well, something special happens. I'll be getting back my Notebook of Mystery, and then activating the effect of my Senior Silver Ninja. Oh, that's cute and all. That's very, very, very cute. But I'm afraid I can bypass it. Ninjutsu Art of Transformation! Oh, that's a cute Maxi you got there. But buddy, you better beware. Black Dragon Ninja appears! Meaning that's the only one you could have possibly targeted. Now I'm special summoning Yellow Dragon Ninja, Hanzo, and Baku. How about we go with this? All fused together. My Baku. And my Hanzo. Come forth. Maizan. Came to say I love you, have a good stream. Thanks, Katya. And then we'll flip summon Sugetsu. It's time for you to perish. Black Dragon Ninja attacks you directly, thanks to the effect of Maizan. And now Maizan will finish you off. Farewell. I think that's the first time I've beaten Horus. Go me. Or maybe the second, but I think it's the first. You can do some crazy stuff with ninjas, I swear. Alright, let me check something real quick. Alright. That's all good. Anyways, I'm gonna have to BRB for a little bit here. Someone just got home, and they needed me for something. Alright, I'm back. I should probably set up the duel room for whenever he gets here. Create a room. Max occupancy. 6 is fine. We'll do long so we can be as flamboyant as we want. Room comment. Let's see. Let's just say this is a private room. There we go. Alright, details. Anyways, now that that's set up, I can go ahead and pin that in the chat for whenever it becomes relevant. There we go. And there we go. Alrighty. What would I even use? I don't know. What other daily missions did we have still hanging around? Normal summon another monster, dueling solo, and then ritual synchro XCs. I might be able to get that in with something. Let's try this one. We'll start with this, Bookstone. With Bookstone, I'll reveal Ricada de Venende and special summon it. Then I'll search for Talamandra and special summon you. With Talamandra now special summoned to the effect of an incantation, search my deck for an or for a ritual monster and add it to my hand. I'll now use Ricada de Poisson. I'll use Bookstone as a cost. The special summon Belle Bernays, or Beer Bernays. I'll use its effect to grab Ricada de Venende. Beer Bernays' effect. Excavate. I would like to add a certain card to my hand. How about you? Personaje de Noveles, whom I normal summon. I'm going to use your effect. Passionero. I can search my chef's special recipe. And then I'll use Ricada de Venendez. Using Talamandra, I ritual summon Foie de Noveles. Then I can target up to 3 cards in either graveyard. And make sure any of them are worth shuffling back. Yes, yes they are. Like these two. Let's send back in the Carter as well. And then shuffle my deck. I don't believe I need to do any extra deck summons, so we'll set these and bring my turn to a close. I'm crying big time right now. What happened? Alright, tuning. Fine, let us go through. Must want Raid with the Fireflies. I don't know what that is. I didn't even know people still played Unknown Synchron. Draw. The 1988 Studio Ghibli film. I've heard of a few Ghibli films, but not that one. Alright, Bitter attacks Unknown Synchron. And by doing so... just let that attack go through. Then Frog will attack. And I'll be using its effect. I tribute Passionnaire de Novelles and Biorbanese de Novelles to special summon Balminiers. Balminier! When Balminiers is special summon, I can bring from my deck to my hand and a recipe all Novelles monster. Then, Passionnaire de Novelles can now be placed into my Pendulum Zone since it is simple. And there, due to a card effect. Now, next. I will grab Novelles Restaurant. Balminier, attack! Moving to Memphis too. I deactivate Novelles Restaurant. And with it, I can now grab the recipe card. Recall de Poisson. Then I'll use Passionnaire de Novelles' effect. I change the battle position of Rogo de Novelles to special summon Poisson or Passionnaire. I can now search my deck for a retro or recipe, or retro monster is level 1 or a recipe. I'm grabbing Biorbanese. I shall now use Rocalta de Venendez. I special summon Frogra. By using Frogra, and I'll be using its effect. I'll be returning Frogra, Biorbanese, and a Recalda de Venendez. And then I use Recalda de Poisson to summon Biorbanese. I give up Passionnaire de Novelles. I now grab Recalda de Venendez from my deck. And then excavate the top 5. And then use Passionnaire and place it within my Pendulum Zone. I'll be adding the designated card. Confies de Noveles. With that, I end my turn. Target 2 cards in your graveyard that are recipes. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Dum. Both these are shuffled or put back on the bottom of my deck, and then I can draw a card. New space exclusive to Canada and Japan. It's a World War II film that follows 2 young siblings struggling to survive during the harsh times. That sounds incredibly sad. Also, I have food. That I will be stopping, because I know the power that combo can create. Your converter will be ceased. You better hope to have another junk synchron in hand. Oh, what do you know? He does have another junk synchron in hand. Maybe I should shut my big fat mouth. That is a tuner monster. You know what? Effect activate. I'll be getting rid of your drug synchron for bulbing ears. Special summon. Bow Grill! Auto wrap. Valkyrie's effect. To negate all of your effects of all your current face-up monsters. Or tribute them. I thought that was the negating one. Then if this card is special summoned by Novelis, you can tribute it. Oh! Oh, it negates and tributes. I thought those were 2 separate things. Well, alrighty then. Confiance de cuisine. With these, I will summon a monster on your side and a monster on mine. I will summon Passionate de Noveles and summon to your field Pestis Kel or Controverged. With these, I now search Recalda de Poisson. I now use Recalda de Poisson to bring forth Confiers de Noveles. For a very special reason. Confiers de Noveles can then destroy a spell or trap, but I will choose not to. Nor will I be using in my Passionate de Noveles his effect. Instead now, I'll use Bow Grill to tribute Pascal de Corso. Special summon, Hungry Burger! It's over. I attack with Bow Grill. Bow Miniere. And finally, Hungry Burger! Alright, let's see if that got all the dailies I needed. Oh, it got me 2 duelist cup things. Awesome. Alright, yeah, just got a duel in solo mode 3 times. Hell yeah. And now to eat my fried rice. That's cute. Look at Raiko being a goodish boy. That's the 75 paid reward, right? Yeah. Sorry, hiccuping now. So I'm just inhaling this fried rice. Alright, BRB, gonna wash my bowl. Alright, I'm back. Alright, nobody show up. Alright, now that that did its thing, let's see. Let's do another ninja round. See how that goes. Alright. It goes weirdly. I normally summon Yellow Ninja. I don't need to do that voice anymore. Anyways, I summon Yellow Ninja. Fuse into Maizan. Set 2 cards and call it a turn. Can't wait to get wrecked with the cards I gave him. Oh, it's even Kashtira. Fantastic. I'm using Maizan's ability to special summon a ninja whenever you would activate an effect once per turn. I'm going to summon Toborabe! Oh, you do that too. Are you also going to banish Zeus? Yep. Predictable. Well, go on. I know you have more that you can do. There you go. Ah! Snake Eyes. Fantastic. Man, that sucks. Dead Bellstar. Just special summons itself, like 2 different ways. Gotcha. Oh, now we have Fire Kings in the mix. Of course we do. Why wouldn't we? Alright. What do you do when destroyed? Alright, you search that. Okay, standby phase. Add graveyard to hand. Plus 1, 2. Valstar. Is it weird that I'm not seeing anything particularly game-changing yet? I mean, you have, like, some things, but, like... I don't know. Maybe this will impress me. Everyone face a monster in the field or in the graveyard. Place it. During your opponent's turn, target a monster, treat it. You'll special summon it to your field. Summon the hand or field of the graveyard. Special summon level 2. Okay, I mean, I guess he does a little something. I mean, go off. You're gonna still have to get rid of Tabarabe in a less direct manner. Or do you not know that? I know ninjas aren't exactly the most popular thing. Oh, you just don't know that. Gotcha. Okay, I get it. I get it. Reading's hard, I get it. And in the main phase. Let's activate my notebook of mystery. With it, I think I'll set. How about... Kagitoro, the cannon ninja. Alright. Is that all you've got for me? Okay then. I was expecting more. But alright. Alright, you can recover him. That's neat. So it's a recurring destruction material and potentially summon material. Anyways. Kagitoro, your ability, please. From the grave, I summon Yellow Ninja. Look at your opponent's extra deck, banish one card from it. Okay. Oh no, not my Blade Armor Ninja. Whatever will I do? I think I'll do this. My Maizan. By getting rid of Tabarabe and Yellow Ninja. Come forth, Maizan! Next, I normal summon Baku. I'll link summon out Ninja Grandmaster Saizo. You're in for a shock. Saizo's ability. Why don't we grab... I'll grab a notebook of mystery, or I could grab my village, and then I could do a little thing with that. Yeah, I think I'll do a little thing with that. Because I have mystery there. Okay. There's my village. I'm going to be activating this. Next, it's time for battle. I'll be bypassing your monsters to attack you directly. Maizan, attack directly. Do you have anything significant in your grave? You do? Well, I'll just be picking that up from you. Art of Mirage Transformation. I'll give up my Saizo. In order to grab your Diabell Star. And it counts as a ninja. So my village will then recover me my Art of Notebook. And due to it counting as a ninja right now, she can attack you directly. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. How about we do a little... trolling, potentially. Actually, nah. We'll set 2 cards face down. And then... I guess we'll end there. Now we'll see if I can live through this. Oh, sweet. Maizan's ability! Thanks for that. I didn't expect you to actually do that. Your assistance is greatly appreciated in this matter. I'm setting my senior silver ninja. I see. You plan to negate my Maizan more than likely. That's okay. Not everyone can have taste. Maizan's effect. Oh, that's cute. So that's what you're gonna do. I get it. But unfortunately for you, I still have another trick up my sleeve. Or, oh, okay, you don't destroy my monster, you just negate the activation. Gotcha. Destroy, let's put on this card. Card normal stuff. You can attack equals a half. Okay, gotcha. That's what you're doing. Alright, you're gonna destroy someone, right, to gain its attack points? Come on now. I'm sure you can do it. Unless you don't need to and you're just doing something else with that. I feel like something funny about this field. A Borlo dragon? Look at you! Look at you! Being all fancy smancy. Well, alright then. Let's see what you want out of this. Promethean Princess. You know what? Go ahead. I don't need to use his ability. He'll be fine. Senior Silver Ninja's effect. With it, I'll revive Baku and Tobarabe. Actually, yeah. Baku and Tobarabe. Was that fun? But now I'll be using this. Ninjutsu Art of Freezing. I have a feeling I know what your plan is. Oh, aren't you adorable? You plan to negate my Maizan to prevent me from attacking you directly. Unfortunately for you, I have 2 more Maizan. And I know just how to get them. So you better come out swinging here. Oh, aren't you cute? What are you gonna destroy? Okay, acting like I actually need your Diet Bellstar. I'll be activating my Art of Notebook. Let's see what you've got. How about we summon, or we set this. And we set something a bit more terrifying. Yellow Dragon Ninja. Now you'll have your work cut out for you. I'll go ahead and banish my yellow ninja to protect it. And push too far and playing the true Draco. Screw this guy. Was that supposed to destroy cards I control? Oh, it was. Oh, it's only if I control Castiro. What were you trying to destroy? I don't even know. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. You had something, but now I guess you don't. Look at him doing all these things. Look at you. Look at you. I think this is the first time I haven't really taken Castira seriously in a while. But I guess that's just the power of ninja flexibility. Heavy slumps helps out too. Oh, now check you out. Oh, you were afraid of Maizon. Go ahead, do your thing. But that was all your materials. That was all your tricks. And now it's my turn. I flip summoned Baku, the Beast Ninja! I won't be using my village yet, but I will be using Baku's effect. With Baku, I'll now recover. A little something something. How about we grab Kagetaro? Aww, who are you banishing? Oh, you're banishing my village. That's adorable. Aren't you cute? Precious. I'm betting I know who you're going for. You're going for Maizon. That way I only have one Maizon to work with. You're adorable. Summon Kobarabe. And now... summon Kagitaro. Kagitaro's effect. I'll summon my senior silver ninja. But it's a little late for you. It was always far too late for you. I'll be using you and you to summon a new Maizon. Next I'll be activating Art of Notebook. With it, I'll set a Tobarabe. And a village. That's adorable. Anyways, now we're gonna activate Hidden Village of Ninjutsu Art. And then we're gonna use my Mirage. Your effect, if you please. Who shall I take off you? How about this thing? This seems pretty valuable. My village will activate. Give me Baku. And now... let's just go into battle. Attack directly! You didn't negate my Maizon. I thought that was your big protection game plan. Oh well. Maybe he couldn't? Maybe it had to be triggered to something? I don't know. Anyways, I don't know what Heavy Slump is. Let's go check it out after collecting these. That's the wrong button. We want to go over to deck here. Just pop into one of these. Heavy slump. If your opponent has 8 or more cards in their hand, they shuffle their entire hand to the deck, then draw 2. Ooh. Yeah, I bet that's a terrifying card with Max C hanging around. I bet. Where is Mr. Mustache? Let's switch it up a little bit again and go a Zark direction. It's showtime. Hopefully. Hello, how are you? Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty alright. Welcome. We're doing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel today. Alright, facing Dark Magician right off the bat. That's gonna be a bit rough, especially if he gets Dark Magic Circle and, either, the fucking stone and or... The trap card sums out 2 of them. I've forgotten their names. I used to know that second one by heart. You can see? Yeah, couldn't fool anyone. No one believes it'd be Digimon. I'm just doing some gunpla right now. Ooh. I have had interest in looking into the new game. Alright, Secrets of Dark Magic, so you're gonna fusion summon right away. Okay. Let's see what you're going for here. Alright, fused those 2 together. Dark Magicians. Once per turn, spell a track, draw cards, spell setting. Trap, a quick play, activated. If this card is destroyed, especially yeah. Put a panel lining on my old build, so I just got panel liners yesterday. See, I'm not that deep ingrained in gunplay yet. I'm still very much a beginner. I got some of the 30-minute sister sets recently. I'll be trying to put those together soon. They're cute as all hell, though. Alright, I don't know where you're going with all this. That's probably going to be dangerous, though. Alright, let's get started. I draw. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this? I only need one of you to hang around. What are you guys doing here? Hello? How'd you need some help? I don't need this much help, Jesus! Alright. Well, here's an idea. I'll play Supreme King Darkworm at Pendulum Zone. Neat. Was it anything you can use right now? I'll take that as that was a spell card. I'm activating its effect. Mostly just build Gundam-related ones. Makes sense. Ah, there it is. Magician Navigation. That was its name. Is that not a hard once per turn? No, it's not. Interesting. I'll put Supreme King Kate 0 in the other Pendulum Zone. Alright, time to see if you do the stupidest shit here. I guess you did. Alright, I have 2 main options. Oh. I didn't realize it had this effect. Guard's guard. Pay 5 life points. Add a yes, please! Odd Eyes Revolution? Thank you. And step right up. For Odd Eyes, Pendulum Dragon. What's your pendulum effect? I never really did read it. But if a monster does something you control Zark, okay. Nothing too out of the ordinary there. Okay. Now I could play this and pendulum out all of these guys. Alright. Scale 8. Pendulum Summon. Do-do-do-do-do. What up? Dark Worm. Dark Worm. Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. Skadoosh. Dark Worm's effect. Oh, go on, do something. There you go. Why Odd Eyes? Oh no, not double damage when it doesn't look like I'm gonna deal damage with him. The horror! Don't know what he's on about, but okay. Go off. If you do, gain attack. Oh! Oh, you might die. Like, instantaneously. Oh wait, no, not instantaneously. No, it was, it's being a bit too... Let's just go this. Hey, you two. Step right up! Supreme King, Dark Rebellion! Hi there. Batra! What deck do I actually use? These are... got a handful of different decks. This Zark one's been a pet project of mine for a while. I'll be taking all your attack points there, thank you! But I use Amazonis. I like Fluffles, but I don't have enough on Master Duel for them yet. I was an early adopter of Lyrilisk. I like Dragon Maids. Ancient Gears are always fun. And let's go ahead and beat the shit out of Dark Magician Girl here. Boom. Alright. Move to main phase 2. Set this. And end our turn. I also played ninjas. I am fairly good with those. I really enjoy the noveles. I play all sorts of things, basically. Oh, and Madolches. Love those little guys. Play Monarchs. That's a bit of a blast from the past. What do you guys think you're going to accomplish? Whose effect are you negating? His? It only happens when he attacks you, right? Oh no, you're negating Gate 0? Why? Oh, wait, no, that doesn't even make any sense. What are you doing with your life? I'm not entirely sure what their goal is. Why negate Supreme King Gate 0? I don't even control Zark this turn. And I can only use the Poly Search on my turn, and whenever Infinity's on the other side. Okay, another Magician's Circle. That's, potentially dangerous. And even then, only kind of. Because you still can only banish one monster. Use a sushi deck for the event, though. Oh, I do love the sushi ships. They're fun. Alright, bye, stupid. Really should have attributed those two for the other Dark Magician you had, and then banished that. You would have gotten somewhere. Hell, you could have gone Ebon Magician, too, as well. Then you'd have two Dark Magicians, Ebon, the other Dark Magician. Then you could crash the two Dark Magicians and still have Ebon to revive for this turn. Anyways, that's all a moot point at this point, though. Let him have it! Supreme King Dragon in Dark Rebellion. Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. I don't know what that Dark Magician player was doing. Granted, maybe they didn't have the best options, but they had a lot of shit they should have been able to use. I don't know. Maybe they just made some wrong choices. Then again, I still had an okay setup. Who knows? Maybe I should just accept the win. I'm just so baffled by their choice to use navigation to negate 0 when it was already on the field and during their own turn. I think that's what's really throwing me off here. Mr. Mustache here yet? No, he's not. Nobody else is here. Damn it. Oh yeah, Skull Servants is also something I use fairly often. This has been in the works for a while. I really love the Enigma Stirs. Oh yeah, Chaz is always just a really fun concept. Getting it to work can be rough, but when you do, it's so good. Yeah, let's throw some Dolces at it, see what happens. The fact we haven't gotten any Madolce mates is criminal. This isn't a great hand. At all. Sure, I got Muflé and Princess, but like, other than that, well, I guess I have Salon. But like, I don't know, man. Kinda rough. Up against a Blue Eyes deck. Got alternative. Alright, let's see what I can do. He has ancient rules right now, that'd be... okay, he did not. Alright, let's see. I draw. Oh, hi, Who Cakes. You'll be fun. I start by activating Madolce Salon. Alright, what's your face down card there? Next, I summon Madolce Muflé. When Muflé is normal summon, I can special summon Madolce monster from my hand. Ah, skill drain. Gotcha. Sucks. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I super don't like that happening. I summon Who Cakes. And then I link. Medolce, fresh start. I'll be getting rid of this. Now set. A card face down and end my turn. You best be prepared. Dragon Spirit. I kinda get what your plan here is, but you still have your own skill drain to worry about. So why don't I take that off the table? I'll be returning Mifle to my hand. And your skill drain. Or somehow not your skill drain. Why not your skill drain? What's going on here? I don't know what's going on here. Why didn't skill drain bounce? Oh wait, no, it just negated it. Why did I think it bounced? I'm using the effect of Fresh Start to return my Hookades back to my deck. Roar. I draw. And since your card is still in play, I'll have to be a bit sneaky here. I normal summon Medolce Mifle. I can't be using its ability anyways. So, how to surpass that thing? Well, we'll tribute Mifle from Medolce Princess. And then, I activate Medolce Lesson. Medolce Lesson will shuffle it back into my deck. And now Salon will set a new Medolce spell trap from my deck to the field. I think I'll choose. My Medolce Tiki. Turn end. You can't revive anything with your Azura eyes. Because of your own skill drain. You've slowed yourself down just as much as you've slowed me. But perhaps you're okay with that. But I can assure you, I'm not. I normal summon Battler-esque. I'm going to set a card. And then... I could go for Chuckle Auto mode. There's not too much point. So we'll just go into battle. In C-Start, we'll attack your face-down monster. The hell was that thing? Oh. That. Turn end. Alright, you're just going to keep playing defense. I see. Draw. I have an idea. I special summon my Princess. Going to set a card. And then I'm going to end my turn. Princess will be shuffled back in, and both Ticket and Salon will trigger. I'll be setting Chateau. And with Ticket, I will special summon. Shock Laver. It's quite amusing that he's slowed himself down equally as much as me. Not sure why you'd do that exchange. I know who you can summon with it. That's like 500 more, at most. Jet? Can't even use Jet's effect. I mean, okay, I guess. Hey, this is on you. The effective Ticket and Salon trigger. Don't blame me if it comes back to bite you. I'll set Waltz. And with Ticket, I'll special summon Shock Lavier. If I had my effects back, well, this would be in a battle log. But I don't. So, what? I'm going to activate Waltz. Oh, I have an idea. I normal summon Messenger Lotto. I'll link summon to another fresh sea start. Then I'll activate Chateau. Return those ones, and then Salon and Ticket will trigger once more. Now I will search my pyramid. And another Angeli. Or not Angeli, Princess. I'll now exceed summon. Princess Choker Alomor. Then I'll use these two to special summon Glass Souffle. I'll be using Glass Souffle's ability to be negated. Come now, show me what you've got. No that. We'll let that go through. Very special reason. Waltz will deal you 300 damage. I draw. Not the best draw, but I can make it work. I'm going to use Modoche Promed. I'll be negating your skill drain once more, and returning back to my extra deck, Modoche Fresi Start. Now then, Glass Souffle's effect. I'll be returning Choclavier, and Modoche Lesson. With Chateau, I'll bring back my Choclavier. And now with Ticket and Salon, and Modoche puts his chocolate out of more since she has a pudding material. Time to special summon. With Ceylon, I will now reset Modoche Lesson, and with Ticket, I should special summon Corafescent. Now, with Corafescent, I'll return back to my hand my Modoche Chateau. And then, the real games begin. I will use Angeli's effect. With it, I can now special summon a monster. Like my Modoche Pudding Successor. Pudding Successor's ability. I should special summon Modoche Messenger Lotto. My Messenger Lotto lost a level due to being special summoned with Pudding Successor, but now I can search for a new Modoche spell or trap and add it to my hand. Now, I shall exceed summon using Corafescent in Pudding Successor. Modoche, Cream Tiramisu. You will be dismissed. I'll be returning one of my Promeds and my Angeli. So putting back to your hand, or back into your deck, I'll be returning your Blue Eyes Jet Dragon and your face down card. Choka Alamode's ability activates by detaching a material. I can now special summon. Oh, okay, they surrendered. You know what? I get it. I was kind of going off on a bit of a tirade there. Yeah, once Modoches get the gas, if he ain't got any negates, they're just going to absolutely slam dunk you. I've probably taken a while for him too, so I get it, I get it. Is he here? Yeah, no, he's not. You know what? Let's use it one more time. See how we do. Let's go first. Ooh, that's not a good hand. I'm just gonna surrender. That's not a good hand. I got both, or not both. Well, I got two of my pudding sisters again in the starting hand, but this time, nothing to really work with them. This isn't perfect either, but I can make it work. Potentially. I see a path to glace souffle, sistart, or queen tiramisu. Right away. And that's about it. Can't use tea break yet. Because I'll have to tribute a monster to get out my pudding sis at the current moment. And without lesson, I can't. Or a chateau, I can't empty out my graveyard. Maybe Sistart will be the way to go. Whose turn is it? I have no idea. Is it his turn? Does he have a lot of hand trap things he can use? Oh, look, he's doing that. Okay. Oh, he's using Ra. Sucks. Oh, yeah, it does affect me too. Got confused there for a moment, wasn't sure. Oh. Well then. That's significantly better. Granted, I now have a monster in my graveyard. I suppose I can still work this, though. I see how I can empty it. Now that I have Butler Rusk alongside, I had my croissant. Ah, this motherfucker again. Okay. And that means he'll probably banish my Queen Tiramisu with whatever Castira he plays, if he has one. Alright, that's Imseti. We got 3000 beat stick. And then, whoever this is. I have no idea how to pronounce that. See, that's funny, because Queen Tiramisu doesn't target. Alright, let's see what y'all got. The face down might be a bit of a pain, so we'll have to deal with it as it comes. I'm gonna discard your other card for more horse things. Is that where we're going with this? Alright, that's either tributes or an Exceed summon or a link or something. An Exceed summon, okay. Who are you? During his play turn, you banish random face down monster from your opponent's extra deck. Face up. If you do, this card's attack is equal to the banished monster. During either player's turn, attach a material, target a monster, it's banished, fusion, secret, or Exceed. Turn to the extra deck, and if you do, destroy a monster your opponent controls at the same time. Fusion, secret, or Exceed. I see. Alright. A bit funky. You know, on the first turn I would have summoned that in defense mode, but I'm gonna guess that you are more focused on... Actually, no, you could have done that in defense mode. Sorry, my glass souffle only has 1,800 attack points. My apologies, really. Alright, and then you're gonna summon out this thing. And it's only gonna have 1,200. Okay. Alright. Okay. All depends on what this is. Let's find out. Ooh! I'll start by activating Madoche Salon. Come on now. It's a Jar Greed. Alright, you better hope that top deck is, like, really good, like a Nibiru. Granted, looking at what I got, I might be able to handle a Nibiru. Oh, a Sistart. Okay. Well then, I'm gonna normal summon a Dolce Croissant. Then I'm going to normal summon Madolce Butler-esque. Butler-esque effect will bring a field spell from my deck to my hand, like my Chateau. And I'll activate my Chateau. Salon will trigger, and I'll grab my Dolce ticket. I'll activate my ticket, and activate Croissant's effect. To bounce a Madolce Spell Trap I control back to my hand, like my Madolce Chateau. I can now search. I think I'll search Melageli. Since I have no monsters in my graveyard, I can now special summon Pudding Successor. Pudding Successor's ability. I'll now special summon a monster from my deck, like my Angeli. Angeli's effect. Special summon Who Kicks. Who Kicks effect. Banish Angeli. Special summon Messenger Auto. Messenger Auto effect. I'll search out Madolce Promenade. Now I shall link summon Madolce Fresh Sea Start. Surprise! 'Twas I. Then I'll really scare you with this one. Overlaying these two, I summon out Corinne Taramasu. Go on now. Should pick your poison. You can get rid of Taramasu. It is the more dangerous monster. Not that it will matter much in the end. Because in the end, well, Things happen. No. We all find hills to die on. Yours shall be this one. I activate Chateau. And now, heading successor attacks. Freshly start attacks. Oh, alright then. I set a card. And with that, I shall end my turn. No, it really fuck you up. As if I was able to get rid of that. But it seems like you'll be able to revive your monsters. Because Promed isn't going to do the trick yet. So I'll have to prepare for an onslaught. They are past. But these pasts can be dealt with. Your main thing with those is just to get them in the grave. I get where you're going with it. You must be upsetting spaghetti, but I'll be activating my Madoche Promed. I'll be negating this monster by returning back to my hand. If I send Freshly Start back, I'll be somewhat safe. But if I send this back to my hand, it won't have to throw down a battle. Let's do this time. Withdrawn, no idea. Not sure why you'd do that, but okay. Oh, maybe it's for one of these. Oh, I've already lost. I just realized I made a mistake. I should have bounced back, heading successor. Oh, you're not going to do that. Okay. Well then. No, I might have still lost. Oh wait, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. Yeah, I have. Never mind. I'm fine. Set this, but I'm dead. I see where I messed up. I see exactly where I messed up. So that loss is entirely within my control. Bit of an awkward hand to start with. Why does it keep giving me Pudding Sis in my starting hand? Anyways, I'll activate my Dolce ticket. Then, I'll use Pudding Successor. Pudding Successor's ability. Special Summon Angeli. Angeli effect. Summon Who Kicks. Who Kicks effect. Messenger Lotto. Effect Messenger Lotto. Grab Salon. Activate Salon. Tributes. Who Kicks. Summon. Activate Chateau. Ticket and Salon trigger. Salon all set. Promenade. And our special summon. Crawfisant. Crawfisant's effect. Return Chateau. Link. Play Chateau. Next season into Glass Souffle. Set the card, and end my turn. I could have taken that a few different ways, but let's see if this direction will help defend me. I don't have any of them in my graveyard. I didn't think that one through. Damn it. Oh, this will work. We'll detach that. Make you unaffected. There we go. No. Not that yet. Now I'll be using this. Promenade. On you. Return this. Back to my hand. Negate you. So you'll have to do battle. You know what? Yes. I have an idea with this. A kind of silly idea. I'm going to return you two. Get the hell back in the deck, bitches. I don't know if that's the most effective strategy, but it was the funniest. I'll set my Dolce Knights. Anyways, then I'll special summon. Putting Successor. Putting Successor's ability. Special summon Pudding Sis. I think I certainly hindered him. Yeah, I'll negate your card, so you have to dedicate more resources. And I'm going to destroy your alternative. I did not give Bro a good day. I feel like you should have been able to work through that, though. You could summon another alternative. All they'd have to do is use a melody again. Unless you can only activate melody once per turn. Where is he? I have no idea where he is. Yeah, nobody's in here. Guess we'll do some solo mode stuff. Let's see. Yeah, let's go up against Monarchs. Let's play around with... Fleur. Give that a bit of a try. Oh, this hand isn't great. Oh, I guess I can't really do anything with it. Actually, let's try this. Alright, we're gonna search for... Noble Knight Shield Bearer. Then I'm going to use Shield Bearer's ability. Search for a Horse of the Floral Knights. Then I'll normal summon Horse of the Floral Knights. Use its ability. Search for Noble Knight Spear Holder. And then I'll use its other ability to fuse. For... What is the specification? If you can summon one fusion monster from your deck using this card you control other monsters from your hand or field. I wonder what other monsters you can summon besides Centaur Mina. I mean, certainly there's gotta be something that requires a wind beast or something. Anyways, use Centaur's Mina's ability. Summon up Noble Knight Spear Holder in the grave. Spear Holder's effect, whenever it's summoned, it can make one monster a tuner and make it count as Fleur Synchron. Next, we'll tune these two. And just shove there the Fleur. Your move. Alright, did a tribute summon. Peculiar, but okay. I summon Necrosynchron. This monster counts as Flourish Synchron while on the field. And in the graveyard, I believe, but I don't remember. Yeah, and in the grave. I'll tune it to Chevalier de Fleur. Just summon up Baroness de Fleur. Necrosynchron's ability activates. So I can special summon a Necro Fleur to the field. I'll be using Baroness de Fleur's ability to destroy your field spell. Next, I'll target a monster I control and another card on the field. Destroy both of them. I can summon Sanchez de Fleur. And when Necro Fleur is destroyed, I can special summon Socrates de Fleur. And when Socrates de Fleur is summoned, I can take one of your monsters in your graveyard and put it on my field until the end of the turn, upon which it will be destroyed. But you won't be living that long. Socrates de Fleur attacks. Socrates de Fleur attacks. Oh, by the way, the monster can't attack. Baroness de Fleur. Finish him. Well, that went way better than any of us were expecting. I'm sure. No wonder Element Sabers are the things to really challenge you. At least from these early ones. Anyways, go over here, change decks, and let's see. What shall we try this time? I don't have enough of the synchros to really make that work. You know what? Let's reassemble our ancient gear deck. See how that works for us. Gear. Related cards, there we go. I don't have some of these. Like, I don't have the best ones, that's for certain. I don't have Wyvern, that sucks. Beast. Golem. Ultimate Pound. 3 of you, that's for certain. We want you, we want you, we want you. 2 of these, for sure. Let's grab 2 of those. Grab that. Gear Town, Castle. Fortress. Gear Advance. Cross-dimensional Duel. Reborn. Let's grab Engineer. You know, they're related golem monsters. Not that I seem to have. Engineer Tanker. It's only a rare, so I can craft that. I don't want to have to craft it. But I will. Put in 2 of you. Oh yes, Gear Fusion. That's always a need. Dark Golem, there's the cover card from the new stuff. Someone ancient gear, no. Specials on 1 ancient gear golem from hit or grave, no 70 badges card. You know what? I'll pick up one of these. I notice he's a 500 card. And used up a lot of my things there. Alrighty, now... Oh, better get another one of those, just in case. More itchy gear bodies, you know. I'll pop a third one on there. For that. Alright, now we're going to grab 2 of those, 1 of this, 1 of those, 1 of those, 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, this, you for certain. Why haven't I favorited you? I use you enough, Jesus. Ooh, fusion recovery. Alright, let's see. Let's look up some machines to put in the extra deck. Let's first start with some link monsters. Ooh, platinum gadget. Well, I'm not running the Gachi and Dragon stuff that would probably somewhat benefit from this. Still pretty good. Level 10 cannot be following. Target level 10 degrades for some defense mode. We ignore negate its effects. In the fields with some of this card. So it can come back. I don't know if I have any 10s. Must be fusion summon, so this guy can't be brought back in that way. What about Megaton? Megaton's a 9. What am I about? Must be fusion summon, so he can't either. Okay. I am gonna add 1 of it though. I mean, I only have 1, so, you know, I'm not losing out on anything with that. It's an appliancer, tech genus, 3 Xyz monsters. 2 monsters, different names. Barricade board blocker. This card's link summon. Discard 1 card during the end of the turn. Add 1 continuous or field spell from your graveyard to a hand. Face-up spells you control cannot be... Ooh, that's actually not terrible, especially for Ancient Gears, because they run a few of those. Another appliancer, or cross, super heavy samurai, appliancer. That one, yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll toss in that. We have those. Okay. Now, an Xyz monster. Or 2. Toss you in there. I don't think I have enough 5s to justify you. I have Beast and Engineer, but I don't have a third 5 to even possibly summon you. 2 level 3s, 2 level 5s, level 1s, level 4s. Super Quantum Mech Beast, Aeroboris. Attach material, target face-up card in the field, turn to face down defense. That can only be activated during the turn. It can be activated during either player's turn if it has green layer. I really want to try out the quantum stuff, but I don't have a lot of it. Yeah, I'll pop you in. You're rank 4, it shouldn't be too hard. In front of track, so I don't have any 7s. Yeah, might as well top it off with Zeus. Alright. Then, change accessories. We'll go... move you and put Megaton on there. Alright. And the question is, do I throw these at still trying to get the alternate art Junk Warrior, or do we just cut our losses? Ooh, legacy packs. Didn't realize I built up 30 again. Jesus. Alright, we got the Dark Creator, Unifrog, Fishbone Doctor, ooh, Scorpion thing, that's fun. So, Chrysalis Monsters, Link Belt Dragon. I remember that was a pain for Playmaker in one episode. Let's see what we get out of these. Alright, there's duo packs again. Nothing interesting there. I mean, they're cute, but... Wow, that's just two of the same damn thing. Of a ritual spell that isn't that great. Oh boy, Sinister Serpent. Yeah, do I keep trying for this? Because that's the only thing in here I'm really after anymore is... Like, I don't have him, I don't believe. But, I fucking crafted this guy, because I just cannot pull him. I pulled 2 more of these alternate arts of this. It's fucking nuts, swear. I think I have 2 or 3 of these now, too. Ridiculous, but I can't get another one of these. Oh, it's included. Oh, it still has. Right, because it's one of those split things. I mean, maybe I should just cut my losses there. And just pull on something else. And again, this doesn't exactly have a lot of things I'm after. The normal images are cute. But, I'm really after... Man, they reran Soldier in here. Man, they really just like, man, get fucked. You wanted the new one. No. No, I'm Hausweiser. Yeah, you want a tanker? How about no? Yeah, Commander's in here. The new dragon is. It says Ancient Gear Fusion again, but it's an SR. The new Gen X Link monster. Statues of you are. I don't know, it just feels like maybe I'd still be better pulling on just for Junk Warrior. Oh, that's sick. Wait, hold on. How do you guys not have like an Ancient Gear like protector now? That's so weird. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, it was these things that I had no idea what any of them were. That design is sick though. Yeah, let's just see if we can get him one last time. Let's go. Come on. Give me the Junk Warrior alternate art, please. Begging you. Here's 3 SRs in your first pack. Interesting. Ooh, I got Zenmans. Already have majority, if not all, of these other cards that are in here. I apparently didn't have Stardust Mirage, though. Control level 8 or higher, Dragon Synchro monsters. Special summon as many monsters from the graveyard that were destroyed instead of the graveyard by battle or by opponent's card effect this turn. Ooh, fun. Pretty sure that was an anime card at some point. It's always on this side. What the hell? That's a Speedroid card, right? Yeah. My goodness. Spiritual swords are really light. Once per turn, an opponent's monster can pay 1,000 to negate the attack during opponent's dark battles for the graveyard. Not attack directly. I feel like the only good use out of that is having it in the grave. Otherwise, very, very costly. Another Mirage. Oh, this is promising. It's still yellow, so I don't think I got a UR out of it. Of course, it's whatever that is. Condemned Dark Lord. And Synchro Overtake again. Goodness gracious. Mostly a dud. Well, for me. There's still a lot of really good stuff I pulled, but like, come on! This is the card I want. Wow. Anyways, back to solo. Let's face the Earth one. Alright, let's see what our hand looks like. Not great. But it looks like they didn't get much either. Alright. I summon Ancient Gear Frame. I'm using its ability. I discard Ancient Gear Box. Search for a card that's either Ancient Gear Golem or mentions it. Or a spell or trap that mentions it. I'll then activate Polymerization. With it, I'll fuse together Ancient Gear Golem and Gear Frame. To summon Ancient Gear Hausweiser. Once per turn, Hausweiser can deal 1,000 points of damage. Now Hausweiser, attack him directly for another 1,000. I'll put 2 cards face down. And end my turn. I should warn you, should Hausweiser be destroyed by battle and sent to my grave, I can special summon any Ancient Gear monster from my deck and ignore its summoning conditions. Alright, that was impressive. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Oh, is that really how you want to play? Houseweiser's effect. I'm going to choose to summon Ancient Gear Tanker! Tanker's effect. I can special summon, or I can search for an Ancient Gear, or I can special summon an Ancient Gear monster from my hand, but if you control a monster, I can special summon it from my grave instead. I think I'll grab Ancient Gear Golem. What up? Oh, you want to take my box? Why? Ah, you're gonna link it. Diamond Direwolf, okay. You do you, hun, but like at the same time, like... Oh wait, if that's all you're doing, then I can... Ancient Gear Reborn. I can now summon back a monster. I'm going to choose Ancient Gear Houseweiser. And now we're back where we started. A monster summoned with Ancient Gear Reborn gains an extra 200 attack points. Burn him up. Houseweiser attacks directly. I draw. Houseweiser burn. Attack directly. You best put up some kind of defense. Or you're just going to fall way too easily. Is that the best you've got for me? It's not going to survive. I use Houseweiser's effect. And I activate the effect of King of the Swamp to search for a polymerization. Now I'm going to use polymerization. I fuse together Ancient Gear Golem and Ancient Gear Beast. Come forth a second Houseweiser. Sure, this Houseweiser can't burn you, but I can still go for game. Oh, that's how you want to play. You know what? Yeah, I'll continue to attack. Get fucked. I'll let my Houseweiser perish in order to special summon a new monster. You're through. Ancient Gear Golem. Attack. I expected more from you. Surely you have to be able to do better than that against Ancient Gears. Let's try you again. There's your field spell. Now let's see you use it well. Alright, alright. Look at you, fancy pants. I summon Ancient Gear Hunting Hound. When it's normal summon, I can inflict 600 points of damage to you. I can then use its effect. By fusing monsters on my field and in my hand. For the fusion summon of an Ancient Gear monster. Go! Ancient Gear Megaton Golem! Now I use the effect of my Ancient Gear Workshop to recover Ancient Gear Box from my graveyard. And when Ancient Gear Box is placed in my hand due to a card effect, I can add another Earth Machine from my deck to my hand with 500 attack or defense, except for a copy of Box. I'll be choosing Ancient Gear Commander. Megaton Golem attacks. You can't be destroyed by battle. And for some reason you don't deal piercing, so we'll just attack you. Boom! Main phase 2. I set a card. And I end my turn. Come on, show me what you've got. Oh, you're not going to fight me directly. How sad. But I suppose that is the nature of using Element Sabers, having to delay your combat. Oh, that's the game you want to play. Okay. I get it, I get it. Not much I can do in that situation, you think. No. Oh, you're just gonna get rid of Megaton Golem. And then recapture your monster. Or not. Oh, target an earth monster in my grave. But you can't, can you? They can't be special summoned. Right, actually, you could have grabbed Hunting Hound. Oh, you can grab Megaton Golem. I didn't think you could. Well, alright then. That is intimidating. But you can't attack. It's my turn. I draw. And as strong as your Megaton Golem is, well, I normal summon Ancient Gear Commander. Then I'm going to use his effect. I'll send a golem from my deck to the grave in order to instantly normal summon another monster. That should have triggered. Don't know why. It didn't. Oh well. I fuse. You thought you were tough. Unfortunately, you're not tough enough. Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem. That should be tough enough. It's time for battle. Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem. Attack Asya, the Earth Charmer! You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to defeat me. You need another attribute in the grave. And you can't do battle this turn anyways. Not due to the side effect of your little temple there, or palace. But go on. Diversify all you like. Nightmare Cerberus. Adorable. I use the effect of my ultimate Ancient Gear Golem to revive an Ancient Gear Golem. What up? I summon Ancient Gear Hunting Hound, who will now burn you for another 1,000 points of damage. Let me see. There's a few directions I could take this, but I think the one I'll prefer this time. Link summon, discard a card. Target one special summon monster, destroy it. Currently cards up. Okay, you're not going to do anything more for this, so I'll be attacking your face-down monster. Is that really how you want to play this? Alright then. I'll be attacking your face-down monster! Okay. That came to a stalemate. But it's okay. I can either go Ballista, or I can go Housewiser. I think I'll go Ballista. When Ballista's Link summoned, I can search my deck for an Ancient Gear monster or a Gear Town and add it to my hand. Add it to the deck or grave to your hand, so I could use Box with that, but I don't know if that'd be worth it. Not when I could search out Gear Town and use Gear Town with some finagling. Yeah, I'll do it with Gear Town. I activate Gear Town. I'll destroy my Gear Town to nullify the attack value of your monster. Oh, and the defense value, apparently. Gear Town's effect activates. Oh, I can summon it from my graveyard as well. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, but here comes my Gear Tanker. Boom! And Gear Tanker can also revive. So why don't we show you off? Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem. Sup? Has Amenia been getting in my way? I mean, not super particularly. So I guess it's fine. Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck him. Get out of here, Enya. I got plans that you're interfering with. Not sure why you changed after the other one changed to Earth. If you just needed more Earth, you could have... whatever. Gotcha, Getsu. You're really planning to try and tank up. It's probably a really tough trap, but we'll see how tough it is compared to my ultimate Ancient Gear Golem. Let me see. I could nullify all of your stat boosts there. And then punch you really fucking hard. But I'd have to get rid of my Ancient Gear Reborn that I've had as a backup this entire time. You know what? Yeah, I will. I'll get rid of my face-down Ancient Gear Reborn to nullify the values of your Gachi Gachi Gyatsu. Then I'll normal summon Ancient Gear Frame, and I'll use Ancient Gear Tanker to destroy Gear Frame to allow my ultimate Ancient Gear Golem to an extra 600 points of... And now, show 'em what you're made of! Okay, that checks out. There's no way in hell he'd want that to stick around. But I'll punch through it regardless! What's the matter? Can't fight back? Are you afraid? It's understandable. I'll use Tanker to destroy Ballista. Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem. Attack! Die! Now that was more what I was expecting to fight back against. We got those solo duels. All dailies cleared out. Let's go. Do another ninja duel here. This isn't great. Whose turn is it? Is it your turn? It's hard to tell when things can activate. Okay, yeah, it's your turn. Bone Archfiend. Ah, a Red Dragon Archfiend deck. Gotcha. Things usually have the restrict that it can't be on copies of itself, but oh well. Guess he said screw the rules, I'm doing what I want. Yeah, I can pop out a level 1 now to go for one of the main ones. But anyways, I'm going to ghost over you. Get out of here. Boom. I'll force him to do something. I'll force him to expend more resources. Force Resonator. What is the benefit of you? Oh, he's a retrain of Mad Archfiend. Thanks for the hydrate and welcome to the stream. I'm this fishy lady, not a fish. Wow. Alright, let's see what he's got. I draw. Ooh. I special summon Earth Armor Ninja, because you control a monster and I don't. Next I summon Yellow Ninja. With his effect, I can special summon a level 4 or lower ninja monster from my hand. Now, I'll connect the circuit with these two. Go. Ninja Grandmaster Saizo! Saizo's effect. I'll be grabbing my ninjutsu art of notebook and setting it face down. It's time for battle. Saizo attacks! Though it's not a battle trap. Yellow Ninja attacks. I'll switch. And then... turn end. Your move. Watch him have Harvey's Feather Duster. That would have sucked. And I could still do something, but like... it'd be a lot less of something. I have 2 defensive battle traps. Alright, Force Resonator. You can go into Red Rising Dragon, or you can start altering levels here. Oh, I forgot that thing was a thing. People are still playing that? Man, talk about a card that's been relevant for a while. I always was using Jack decks. Ironically, I don't think Jack ever used this, but it fits his deck perfectly. It's a dark level 4 monster and special summon if you have fiends of a certain attack points, which almost all the resonators... Actually, no, I do think all the resonators have attack values that synergize with that. So yeah, it's while I don't think Jack ever used this, at least not in the anime. He might have used it in the games. But yeah. Good card for it. Good card. I just realized he didn't send Bone Archfiend last time. He actually sent the original Mad Archfiend. Fun. Not sure why he's running the original Mad Archfiend though. Still fun. I like it. Bit of an outdated battler. Some little awkward, clunky defense. Not the worst thing, though. You definitely don't want it against someone who has piercing damage, though. That really fucks up Mad Archfiend's day. He's got okay attack. I can do his piercing. The only thing in return is, well, let's put it this way. You don't want a Mad Archfiend to attack another Mad Archfiend. It's not a fun time. Alright, what are you doing? Target one face up. God, your opponent controls negate its effect till the end of the turn. Alright. When inflicts battle damage to your opponent, target a tuner and special summon it in defense. Alright, let's see what you've got. Mirror Force. Because that's what I got. Oh shit, motherfuckers! Oh, is that your plan there? Well, I'm just gonna use this then. Ninjutsu Art of Freezing. Turn to ice. That really cooled down this battle phase. Oh, get off the stage! Is that all you've got for me? Ninjutsu Art of Notebook! With it... I'll set Ninja Grandmaster Hanzo. Ooh, Kagitoro. I'm using the effect of Saizo. Go ahead, negate it. See if I care. I knew you'd fall for it. You fool! Oh, you're stopping that. I hate to break it to you, but any useful effect from that right now is already done. I'm really sorry to be breaking the news to you like that. But that be how it be. I'm going to set my ninjutsu Uard Village, and then I'm going to activate it. And then I'm going to flip over Ninja Grandmaster Hanzo, who has an effect. Oh, you're going to stop that effect. That's cute. Okay, you know what? Should I get rid of something for it? That's the question. You know what? Yes, I will. You know who I'm not probably going to use for this duel? Earth Armor Ninja. Wait, I thought that protected him. Oh wait, he wasn't summoned. Damn, I wasted that. Alright then. I summon Kagitoro. Gonna use this. Grab my Notebook of Mystery and use Kagitoro's ability. Surprise, surprise. Guess who's coming up? My Ninja Grandmaster Hanzo. And now, let's see. You know what? I should have searched someone else. Hindsight's a bitch. Oh well. Switch you to defense. Should I? No, not going to. Turn end. All right. He might go into something akin to Red Nova. I say akin because there are more powerful bosses in Red Nova. And if he does go to regular Red Nova, he will have a healthy beat stick. Alright, show me what you can do. Just know that anything you do, you better do it hard enough to finish me off. Alright, who's Archfiend Bane? A Red Dragon Archfiend monster. Okay, yeah, that would include him. Just had to check his wording. Bone Archfiend's coming back. Alright. You need a bit more oomph to finish me. Let's see if you got it. I'm certain you do. But let's find out. Red Rising. He doesn't have Red Resonator in his grave, so he's not getting the life point gain he could be. Ironically, if you went into regular Red Dragon Archfiend, you'd have a bit more of a case of Standmond. But a lot of these types of decks don't actually run the original Red Dragon Archfiend. I'd still run them at 1 for defense, for these kind of anti-defensive purposes. And there's Scarred Red Dragon Archfiend. This card is sent to the graveyard as sync material for Dark Dragon Synchro to destroy all attack position and monsters I control. So basically what you're going to want to do here is inflict battle damage with you. But even with this kind of setup, using that ability isn't really going to do much. Oh, okay, you have that. I forgot Red Rising had that ability. Usually doesn't come up anymore. Or in Duel Links when I've used it most. Alright, come on. Let's see what you got. Because you can destroy these guys. You can. But I got more tricks up my sleeve. So yeah, you can go another copy of that other guy, Hot Red Dragon Archfiend. Ooh, Tolerant Red. Draw all the cards in the field. Rest of the turn, other monster you control cannot attack during the battle phase, and spell card is activated. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this right now. Tobarabe! Boom! I'll be using this. Banishing my Aqua Armor Ninja to protect all my ninja cards. Why didn't he protect himself? That's weird. Oh well. You want to tango with Kagetora? Okay. Now I just have to overcome you. I'm gonna activate Ninjutsu Art of Alchemy. Ooh, nice one. Saizo's ability. Now we search. Can you be destroyed? Yes, you can. Get ready to get fucked. Who do I want to summon back? I think Tobarabe. See ya! Then we'll link into another Saizo to get rid of this. Boom! That will allow me to special summon a banished ninja, like my Tobarabe. And then we'll switch them out for Maizan. Skadoosh. Maizan attacks. There might have been a better way to go about that. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it now. Turn it! Let's see what you've got. Why hasn't Tobarabe been doing its thing? Yeah, cannot be destroyed by card effect or battle. When special summoned her foot face up. Maybe the special summon doesn't count when you're down face down, but I thought it did. Oh well. Okay, he's gonna do that again. So he'll start being able to get some of his stuff back. Anyways, I'll use Maizan's ability. Let's search out. Singetsu, how about you? You better hit hard and strong. If you have a level 5 synchro, you'll be able to go. You'll be able to go into Red Rising and then do stuff with that. Alright, he's exchanging for Bone Archfiend. Not entirely sure why. Oh, because it has level augmentation. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, now we'll be able to get Force Resonator. Alright, now I can go Red Rising, and then Red Rising can bring back something. You can summon another, you can summon up another Red Dragon Archfiend variant. Yeah, let it go. Me sending my spies to see what deck comps you're running. Hi, Mr. Mustache. I was wondering when you'd show up. Hot Red Dragon Archfiend. Well, I'll face up a tap position monster in the field. Monsters. Turn deactivates its effect. Okay. Then show me. And you're not attacking. Okay. Weird, but okay. Bruh, I had work, bills to pay, mouths to feed, yada yada. I thought you said that you had today off. That's why I was expecting you so much sooner. I'll set Ninja Grandmaster Hanzo. No, tomorrow off. How did I mix those up? Damn. Alright. How about you? Ninjutsu Art of Transformation. Yeah, we're getting to it on Saturday, right? I'll have to double check the messages. I can't even remember anymore. I thought it was today. The entire time I was thinking, I'm sure it's today. I might just be an idiot. Why is that not scrolling? Okay, that's weird. It was jittering. Alrighty, let's see. I'll look at it after all this. I flip summon Ninja Grandmaster Hanzo, and when I do, I can search for a ninja monster from my deck and add it to my hand. Like Baku, the Beast Ninja! And when Baku's added to my hand, except by draw, I can special summon him to the field. And when this monster special summoner flip face up, I can recover a ninja card from my graveyard. I'm going to recover one of my Sizos. Now then, I think it's time I activated Ninjutsu Art of Mirage. I'll be taking one of your monsters. I'll take your hot red dragon archfiend. Hi, Super Edge Lord. Welcome to the stream. And now, I'm using the effect of Ninjutsu Art of Transformation. Come forth. By giving up my Ninja Grandmaster Hanzo, I can special summon a beast, sea serpent, or insect. Or, no, beast, winged beast, or insect. That's 3 levels higher than the attributed ninja monster, or lower. Come forth. Black Dragon Ninja. Flip summoning Twilight Ninja Sengetsu. It's time for battle. Hot Red Dragon Archfiend. Oh. Oh, right, I can do that. Okay, die. I forgot it counted as a ninja, and I forgot all about Maizon's ability at this point. Bye. Sucks to suck, I guess. Okay, why is that being jittery? Hold on. Okay, there, it's not being... No, it's still being jittery. Why? Hold on, let me go to other people's... No, it's only your chat. Mr. Mustache, your thing's jittery and I don't know why. I can't scroll up for some reason. Ah! Ah! Oh, there it goes. Pull it off my phone, yeah, I asked if we could do it Saturday. Okay, I just got it confused. It's jittering again. What the fuck? Don't make me manually use the scroll bar. Isn't that on my end too? Might be PC things, side note. Fucking bruh. What do you mean fucking bruh? What? What I just did or something else? I need context, man. I'm gonna jump on Mastral in a sec, grind what I can. Make some decks that might somewhat stand up to your McDonald's menu from hell. It's not a McDonald's menu from hell. It's an overpriced French restaurant from hell. Get it right. They just happen to have a burger. Shit, what are the French fast food chains? I mean, there are McDonald's there, but like, in the art of the noveles, that is not a fast food place. That is not a fast food place. You look close enough at the art, you start... Okay, that was weird. You start feeling more and more poor. Let's go over to the deck. Because we actually can see the restaurant. And the kitchen, for that matter. Order up. There it is. So, here's the outside of the restaurant. That's not a fast food place. Is that on a fucking cliff? Now they're just styling on me. I feel poor looking at this thing. And yeah, what if at the royal family dining tonight? Prepare the executive Happy Meals. I'm actually glad I looked up how to say that word, because like it helps with this deck, because we have bottle minier. Also, these dishes are 100% not fast food. Look at that. Look at that. I'm not even sure what he is, because Meunier is a cooking process, not a food. Then we have bow grills. Look at that fancy ass tiny steak. Damn. What is even littering the top of this thing? Fucking rose petals? Side note, Ash really wanted those new Hello Kitty Yu-Gi-Oh! Crossover plushies from McDonald's. I've been ordering Happy Meals. Give me food and stuff, it's junkyard. Oh yeah, someone picked me up a Happy Meal for one of them. I got the obelisk one. I was kind of hoping they'd be more formed than they are. As they are, they kind of look like tiny plush pillows. Which is still cute, but like, they could have done better than that. Anyways, here foie gras. I recognize that. I haven't eaten it, but I've seen that. Still doesn't look like a lot, though. Why does it look like a lump of chocolate? In terms of McDonald's toys when I was a kid, they're not too bad. Yeah, they're plush, so it's not bad, of course. They're cute, but they could be better, is what I'm saying. Shit, that was Salt Bay Gold Steak. Poteles, I think, is fish. So yeah, that's probably a seared fish. Or no, poisson is fish. But I believe poteres is a type of fish preparation. I don't know what confitas is. I'm gonna have to look that up. Well, it wouldn't be poteres because that's like fusing the demon name. Confiers de Noveles. If I look on the wiki, it'll tell me what the reference is. Give me that trivia. Monster's name is Portamantes of the demon Benfroas, and the French cooking technique confit. See, that is the word I recognize. I don't know what that means, but Froas is described as the president of hell, Serpentale. Wait, this is supposed to be the president of hell. That doesn't look very presidential. Also, he's only the level 2. So enlightenment, tribute. What does confis mean? Confis is any type of food that is slowly cooked over a long period of time as a method of preservation. Oh, so is sous vide a type of confit? Dude, that's a shit ton of ritual monsters. I mean, it's a ritual deck. I'd hope it'd have a good amount of ritual monsters. And this is Bourbonnais. Now that looks substantial as well. Why is the lower the star is, the more food it looks like is on the fucking plate? I'm getting ripped off with these high-level monsters. Man, just give me Bourbonnais. Bourbonnais. Give me what's ever in here. Bribery to prevent getting... They're possessing the food. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish. Here's Hungry Burger. I wish that patty was thicker. Also, 2 things of lettuce and no pickles? Seems like a crime. Then again, like, this motherfucker's making it, so you know, it might be a crime. Meanwhile, the rest of the restaurant is... Look how calm the rest of the restaurant is. There's this gal. And this guy, he's just chilling. I mean, he's flambeing something, but he's chilling. And then there's a fucking burger chef from hell. It's like, hey, is the head chef weird to you at all? What do you mean? I mean, he has reddish skin and pointed ears, gigantic canines, looks absolutely insane when he's making his burgers. Nah, it's normal around here. Man, we're a 5-star restaurant. Where did we get a griddle? Satan loves his Whoppers! Do you really want to tell him no at the door? I wasn't aware we were famous enough to get Satan to come visit us. It's probably why all the food is possessed. Are you sure? What do you mean, am I sure? And here comes Laurel. Hey, what's up? In comes the Horrors sounds like a variant of, and then along came Zeus. Alright, let's start by using Tobarabe's effect. By discarding it, I can special summon a monster, like Baku the Beast Ninja, and when he's summoned, well, I can get back Tobarabe. Now I normal summon Aqua Armor Ninja. I'll link them together. to make Ninja Grandmaster Saizo. Saizo's effect. Let's go ahead and grab. We can jump in after this duel for a bit. We have a magician deck ready for duel. Have other ones ready for tomorrow. Okie dokie. Ninjutsu Art of Notebook, which I'm activating now. I'll dismiss Tobarabe in order to grab my the hidden ninjutsu arts, and I'm activating it now. I'll set a card and bring my turn to a close. Seriously though, Discord, what's up with the app? Yeah, what is going on there? I can scroll fine all the others, but for you, it keeps jittering. I don't know why. Weather painters. Dude, are you sure you know how weather painters work? Even the PC was having difficulties with that. Are you okay over there? Are you being threatened into playing weather painters? I'm not saying they're bad, they're just confusing. Please let us know if you're being threatened. Oh, neat. I didn't know you could do that. I'll use my hidden village of ninjutsu arts to protect him by banishing my my aqua armor ninja. Well, you got any other moves for me? Or is that all you've got? Not sure what you think you're accomplishing. Okay, that's what you think you're accomplishing. Gotcha. You know what? Alright. I get ya. I'm gonna use my ninjutsu art of Notebook of Mystery. Let's see what we can do here. How about Baku the Beast Ninja? And from my deck, why don't you, have fun with something else? Like my ninjutsu art of transformation. Come on now, show me what you've got. That's... I'm very glad I picked Baku now, because when Baku's added to my hand except by drawing it, I can special summon it. And when it's special summoned or flip face up, I can use its effect to recover a ninjutsu art card from my graveyard or field, or a ninja. So let's get back Tobarabe! Wasn't that fun? Now let's see what we can get ourselves up to. Apparently a new 10 summon a lot of people are excited for. I hear mixed things because the density of what it is so big. Like, it's gonna have a lot of reprints, but a lot of the really good reprints are still secret rares, which is kind of bullshit, to be honest. Anyways, that's all just product stuff. It's still interesting, but it's not as good as it could be. Anyways, I'll try using Tobarabe's ability. Here comes Kagetoro! Kagetoro's ability. And Hidden Village and Ninjutsu Arts. I'll be grabbing my ninjutsu art of Notebook of Mystery and Kagero's. And Kagero. That's it, not Kagetoro. I still grab if I find physical. Under $20 before it for me. Oh, it's only under 20? That's not too bad then. I'll be special summoning Tobarabe. Boom. And getting back my Notebook of Mystery. I hope you've had fun. Cause here's where the real battle begins. I'll fuse Tobarabe and Baku! Maizan! The Battle Ninja! Hope you're ready. Maizan attacks you directly! Oh, aren't you cute? Maizan's effect activates. Oh, you're gonna destroy my effect. You're gonna destroy my monster. Aren't you adorable? Hidden Village and the Ninjutsu Arts! I'll be banishing Tobarabe! You're still gonna be trying that nonsense. Yubel's powerful, but I'm afraid I can still attack you directly. You only negated the activation of my attack. Or of my effect. You didn't stop me completely! I next use Ninjutsu Art of Transformation! I'm getting rid of Kagero! Go ahead, negate it! Moving to main phase 2, I set 2 cards face down and end my turn. Alright, he has Yubel. That's a pain in the ass, but not impossible to deal with. Alright, Maizan, your ability please. With Maizan's ability, There he is. I'll set my senior silver ninja. Ninjas are full of tricks.
But Vegeta, tricks are for kids.
You know what, Nappa? Catch it. Catch it in your mouth.
Die! Oh no! My face! My precious modeling career!
You better have a good strategy ready for me. I know what you're planning to do, but unfortunately for you, it's also going to come with a great drawback. You better negate this, or you just might perish. Go on. Show me what you've got. Really? That's how you want to play this? You're going to use the effect of your weather paint. Enter to banish. Oh, to bounce it back. That's not very impressive either. Besides, if I'm not forced to tango with you, well, then it's not much. Special summon a ninja from your hand. Oh, look at that! Look who makes a loop! I didn't realize they could do that! That's horrific! That's adorable. Because I can just do this. Thanks. Baku don't give a shit if you do that. I think I'll grab my ninjutsu art of transformation. So, how about that? I draw. Come on now. Show me what you've got. I'm using the effect of Maizan. With Maizan Sonic. Or with Maizan here. I can... What shall I do? Oh. Oh, that's scary. You're going to be in a world of hurt. I'm using Yellow Dragon Ninja's ability. I'll send itself. And... Ninjutsu Art of Notebook. To destroy some of your cards. How about... we get rid of this one. It was troublesome after all. And this one. That's right, you have to negate it. Or else you're screwed. Dude, why don't you just run Harpy's Feather Duster? Because fuck you. Because Harpy's Feather Duster was banned when this card came out. Aren't you adorable? I flip summon. Senior Silver Ninja. Hidden Village and Ninjutsu Arts. I'll grab Kagetoro, and all you Senior Silver Ninja is still banned. As far as I know, it's limited to 1. Yeah, it is limited to 1. It's been limited to 1 for a few years now. Shows how old these cards are that I'm using. Oh, that's cute. Look at that! He used up all his negates. Here's another weather painter. Why am I still able to select these? Why am I still summoning this? I don't know. That was weird. Anyways. Yellow Dragon Ninja can be dismissed with Baku. Hi there! Yagamaru! Yagamaru's ability. I'll go ahead and banish my grave, my notebook, to destroy this. Go on, negate it. I'll let it be destroyed. And then I'll summon Kagearo. Ah, to be cheeky. I'll link together these two. See, I have a particular set of abilities. I have intentions for you. My sweet, sweet Yugioh. Show them what you're made of. Set. And set. Battle. Oh, do I have to battle with you, Belle? I guess I do. I wanted to end my turn, but it's not letting me. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna lose this from time. I can already tell. And that's enough out of you. Going to special summon Black Dragon Ninja. Banish itself and this to get rid of you. Then I'll play this. And then this. Kagetoro, you're dismissed, as well as your Yubel. Surprise, bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna lose to time. I could have fought this. It forced me to rush. Yeah. I could have handled that. Yes. Yes, I would. That sounds like a grand old time. Want me in the VC? Sure. We can do VC. Let me just activate the Discord sound here. Activate that. Okay. Alright. Tell me when you're ready. Actually, before we do, I gotta pee real quick, and I gotta feed the cats. So, I'm gonna BRB. I'm back. The person I usually help feed the cats stepped out, so gotta wait on them. Anyways, let me know when you're ready, Mr. Mustache. Oh, got the game set up. Just need the VC invite. Oh, okay. Hello. Come... Oh, hold on. There we go. Try it again.
Uno, dos, tres. How's that work?
Sounds pretty good. I'm going to lower your volume a little bit on the OBS.
Yeah, Mama always did say I was a loud asshole.
Like, I can handle you, but I don't want to blast out the viewers' eardrums.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Let's
I hope everybody's doing okay today.
Here.
Alright, let's see.
Actually, no, that was fine. That was fine. You mean slightly
Yeah.
over. It is. Okay. Alright. So, how you doing?
Yeah, fine. Still kind of sweaty from work, but I can make do with it. And I only have one deck to use, god damn it!
Just one.
Like, everything else is like below 20 cards. I've been trying to set up a whole ton of them.
Oh dear, oh dear. That would be a bit of an inconvenience now, wouldn't it?
God damn it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down fighting.
Alright then. The room ID is the same one that I have pinned.
Yeah, I'm in the room.
Okie doke. Awesome. In that case, let me just decide what I want to try and use.
And I'm already dead. I can already tell.
Alright, Onchichiro. I did not say that right. That was terrible. I'm gonna test out this. This one doesn't always work, but we're gonna see if it does.
Alright, here we go.
You just have a little dude.
Yeah, okay, you know, the crazy thing is, I thought that was a chick. I'm not even joking.
Nah, it's just he's a chibi.
Yeah, I noticed that when I got the Scareclaw deck in the actual game, and I'm like, that is a dude. I feel lied to.
Oh no, it has a penis!
Well, get the fuck out of my house. Okay, so I'm going to set a card right here.
Eternal Soul.
Alright, okay, gonna set 2 cards down, and I'm going to put down Magician's Rod. And with this, I can pull out any spell card that lists Dark Magician.
Look out, he's pulling out his rod! He's pulling out his magician's rod.
I did not say that. You put words in my mouth right there, dude. Okay, so...
I never said that's what you said. I just said that's what you were doing.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll set another card face down, and my turn.
Destined Rivals. Not too many people use that.
Damn, I didn't know you saw that!
Yeah, because you searched it. Most cards that you search, you get revealed. Just like Eternal Souls that got set.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, it's one of the basics. Alright, let's get started. I'll start by summoning Rush Warrior!
Okay. I'll hold off for now.
Then, by triggering a monster on my field, I can special summon Stardust Synchron!
Okay.
Boom! Stardust Synchron's effect. When he's normally special summoned, I can add a spell or trap from my deck to my hand that mentions Stardust Dragon.
Okay, that might not be good for me.
And, since a monster was tributed, I can special summon Stardust Trail.
Oh. Yeah, I can already see where this is going.
I mean, they have it in the name. I'd hope so.
I didn't even see these supports for this yet. Oh my god.
They're... I want to say they're about 1.5 years old by now.
You know, I say I'm trying to get back in track of this game, but then I saw it has like 13,000 cards in it.
I'll search Arrive in Light.
Okay, no, don't activate that yet.
Upon which I'm activating. This continuous spell, upon activation, lets me put a level 1 dragon monster from my hand or deck to the top of my deck.
Oh, joy.
I'm choosing Converging Will's Dragon. Now I tune my monsters together. Stardust, a Synchron and Stardust Trails. Here it comes. Stardust, Dragon. From 2 become 1. From 1 come Cosmic Might. I'm activating the effect of Arriving Light and of Stardust Trails. Stardust Trails will make a level 1 tuner token. Words, I swear I know them. An Arriving Light will allow me to draw a card. And since the card drawn was Converging Will's Dragon, when it's drawn I can reveal it, and then special summon it if I control level 8 Synchro Monster!
No, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, I guess I will do that if I can.
And at the same time, I can special summon Stardust Shellong! Well, a level 1 dragon.
Okay, does that go through? Please say yes.
Yes, but at what cost?
Hopefully nothing too major.
Here it comes! You left the tuner monster.
Yeah, no, I probably should have activated it right when Stardust Dragon was up. I know that for future reference.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered. I'll show you why in a bit. Go! Majestic Star Dragon!
This card.
That's my boy.
Okay, that card is fucking busted.
Father help!
It's also incredibly difficult to bring out usually, so.
Majestic Dragon Starter.
Also, hi Murder, welcome back.
Murder hell.
So, let me give you a little bit of history on this. Majestic Dragon is the concentrated power of the Crimson Dragon that assisted Yusei and the others. Jack was the only other person to get a Majestic variant. Sadly, wish we got Majestic forms with the other ones. This monster was specifically first summoned against the Dark Signer Kalin, and to take out Kakapu. Majestic Star Dragon attacks!
This probably won't do jack shit, but okay.
Well, it would negate, but you see, because you activated an effect, I can nuke your entire field.
Like, that's so broken. Oh my god.
But I won't, because I don't need to.
But I won't.
Well, if you're gonna activate that, then I will nuke your entire field. Farewell!
Oh. Fucking rip. I've got nothing left.
I activate Monster Reborn!
Oh,
That's why I said it didn't matter.
Mm.
Come back,
like
Majestic Star Dragon!
How the fuck can you pull that thing back?
I set 2 cards face down and end my turn. Usually this monster would return back to my extra deck, but due to the effect of Arriving Light, it doesn't. That's the final effect of Arriving Light. When a synchro monster would return back to my extra deck, it doesn't.
This is literally the only thing I can do.
That is a bold thing to do as someone with no spellcasters on the field.
Yeah, about that. My spellcaster.
Hi, I'm Jim. Hello, Jim.
You left me with absolutely. You left me with absolutely nothing.
Honestly, I didn't expect this to work that well. And oh my god, that's just mean.
You. Oh,
I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm not gonna use it.
It's not like I have any.
Because I can't, because of your secret village. But I drew a Geki. Thanks, game. That's just cruel. I'm going to negate your effect.
Negate what effect? Oh, that's right.
That also means I could use your effect now, because that's another ability, Majestic Star Dragon. I can use one of your effects that I negated this turn.
I hate your Aurora Borealis fucking dragon. There goes my spleen.
Ah, my spleen. But yeah, this monster is usually incredibly hard to get out. The introduction of Converging Will's Dragon and Arriving Light do help facilitate it, but usually, like, a lot of people run a ton of different gates, so it's infamously difficult to get out.
Like, I have no idea what the hell I can do right here.
I mean, there's gonna be that magic Karibo that we'll be able to use at least.
Yeah, it only goes into effect when you damage me, and you've got a 3800 beat stick.
Well, that's still gonna be life points that you'll have left over.
Assuming you don't put down, like, a Celtic Guardian or something to finish me off, which...
I don't run Celtic Guardian in this.
You
what do
know
you think
what
this
I mean.
is? Now I run Junk Synchron and whatnot, but Celtic Guardian, no.
So you're just gonna throw trash at me until I die.
Right now, you're just gonna feel the full concentrated power of the stars! Nope,
I felt
magic
that right, my
Karibo? You okay? No
Wait,
magic
it didn't
Karibo?
proc?
Why didn't it proc? I'm very confused. What's going on? Let's take a look at Magic Karibo for a moment.
Okay, during the main or battle phase, if you took damage by battle or an opponent's card that affect this turn, quick effect, you send this card. Oh my god. Wait, is...
No, you have some in your grave. You have one in your grave.
Yeah,
What's stopping you?
like...
What is stopping?
let me read. You send this card from your hand to the grave, but from your... You don't think it's Secret Village of the Spellcasters, do you?
No, that only stop spell cards.
Yeah, it didn't proc.
And just like with Super Heavy Samurais, it's still a monster effect. Why didn't it proc? Majestic Star, do you have something that's interfering here?
Your stupid dragon. I'm gonna throw a can of beer at it.
But if you do, we'll negate your beer and destroy your house.
Okay. I don't have a can of beer. I have a can of seltzer water. Would that get through?
I don't think so. You gotta throw hands with it. Or wait for it to fuck off.
I'll be like seltzer water, you asshole. It's black cherry! Oh, okay, now it procs. You motherfucker.
If you took damage this turn. It doesn't state it'd have to be at the end, though. That's so weird.
It is.
Or at the end of the phase. That's so weird. Anyways, yeah, go ahead. Get your Dark Mission out.
Yeah, for what good it'll do me.
I mean, I could negate it, but like...
If I'm gonna die, I want to do it looking at an ass.
That would be fabulous as fuck. Also, if you're wondering what Majestic Star Dragon keeps trying to do there, if Arriving Light wasn't here, at the end of the turn, it would return back to my extra deck and revive Stardust Dragon. It's like, do you want to nuke his field yet?
I know you can.
It's like, why do you keep asking? Do you have a problem? Oh, that's cute. I know what you're doing.
You know what's funny is that that is the first and only time I've ever used that card. I've never found a good chance to use it otherwise.
Should I let this go through? You'll be able to overpower me if I do. That will be impressive.
But then you'll be able to bring it right back to the graveyard or something for the graveyard.
I can't use spells because you control spellcasters, though.
Yeah, but you can use traps.
True. I'm nuking you.
Yep, I figured.
Think of it this way, I don't have any monsters now either.
Yeah. Give that like 2 seconds. Magic Rebo come back in my hand, and
Save me, Magic Karibo!
I have 2 set Karibo because I've got 1,100 light points left. So
the irony would be if I drew a
sneeze would kill
monster
me.
that had less attack points than that, and you could have benefited more from doing it in another way.
All you have to do is seize on me and I'm dead.
Here's a Regeki.
Okay, now you're just being petty.
No, that's all I had.
Yeah, it would have been. Oh yeah, that's fantastic. Okay.
At least you can get it. Because you can, like, banish it to draw a card.
I do that. Send that there. Special summon.
Ta-da!
And-
Impressive.
Not really. I just top-picked that.
Luckily for me, I have something to help bring me back.
Why am I not surprised? Dark Magician is just.
Well, we'll
quaking
see how
master
things
fear
go.
right now. Yeah.
I activate, on your mark, get set, duel! If I have no other cards on my field when I activate this, I can add a Synchron monster from my deck to my hand. Like Junk Synchron.
Why Junk Synchron, man? That card throws me off so badly.
Junk Synchron! Can now revive a level 2 or lower monster. Like my Rush Warrior.
And then you're bringing back Dragon, aren't you?
I tune Junk Synchron to Rush Warrior! Come to the field! Junk Speeder! When Junk Speeder Synchro Summon, I can special summon as many Synchron monsters from my deck, with different levels as I want. I'm summoning Wheel Synchron and another copy of Junk Synchron. Now I'm activating the effect of Wheel Synchron. During my main phase, I can instantly normal summon an additional Well, monster that's level 4 or lower from my grave. Or from my hand. Why'd I say grave? Now here's where it gets interesting. See, Wheel Synchron can be used as a non-tuner monster!
What?
Excel Synchro Stardust Dragon! I'll be using its effect to revive a level 2 or lower tuner monster. Now let's see.
Majestic Dragon.
Oh,
Basically,
I see a path to this.
Yeah.
I'm using the effect of my Wheel Synchron. Its other effect allows me to banish it to lower the level of one monster I control by 4. Well, up to 4. I can then tribute this monster. Hold on. Okay, that's weird. Let's do that. I didn't know Cosmic Flare could do that, because I never used Cosmic Flare.
It does what?
If a Stardust monster would be tributed for something, for an effect of its own, I can banish Cosmic Flare instead. So, instead of Excel Stardust Synchro being tributed, I was able to banish Cosmic Flare, and it actually worked. Anyways, then immediately, Excel Stardust Synchro. Those Synchro summons a monster to the field using the newly summoned Stardust Dragon. So I too Majestic Dragon, Stardust Dragon, and Junk Speeder. That combination sound familiar?
You motherfucker.
Go!
Don't
Majestic
you dare.
Star Dragon!
I hate you. I think I'm gonna see that thing whenever I die.
There's an upgraded
Like-
form I haven't been able to summon against you right now. Called Majestic Shooting Star Dragon. It's basically a fusion form of... Oh, I can summon it now!
You know, fuck it, why not?
By tuning a Majestic Dragon to a Stardust Dragon Synchro Monster, or to a Stardust Synchro Monster, or one that has it in its name, I can't remember, I'll double check the materials. I can summon Shooting Majestic Star Dragon! A Majestic Dragon and one or more non-tuner monsters, including a Dragon Synchro. Okay, so it just has to include Stardust. So it can also include, like, Stardust Xiaolong and that token. Like, all those that I had, you prevented this from coming out earlier, to just summon regular Majestic earlier.
I feel so accomplished.
Also, hi, Ina! I directed you to pay my
Ina?
card. Thanks for the hydrate
Ina,
and the stretch. Oh yeah, I have new animated emotes. Have you seen them? Now then. Shooting Majestic Star Dragon can attack up to an equal number of times as there are Stardust Dragons and Synchro monsters who require Stardust Dragon in their text. You want to count how many are in the grave right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. There would be 5 if Excel Synchro had been tributed instead of banishing Cosmic Flare. Considering I want to pay my card.
And GG.
GG indeed. Anyways, let me get that stretch in. I honestly didn't expect that to work as well as it did. I almost never get Stardust Synchron the first hand. I only have one of it, because it's an SR. Even though I keep getting SRs that I don't really need. It's like, god damn it.
Well, some I just break with my magician, so I guess I should be happy I got that far.
Well, breaking with magicians is why the newer ritual monster can do what it does.
Oh yeah, Chaos Magician. Yeah. That is
And
I guess
also,
there's a reason.
also the quick play fusion / ritual, allowing you to easily flex a brick hand into fusing into the Dark Magicians.
Yeah, I need to get that card and put it in my deck in this or
It
in
should
Master
come
Duel.
in the structure deck, right?
Did it?
It's a quick play spell. You'll want to go double check.
Yeah, let me check
Let
real
me
quick. One
look up
sec.
its name real quick, because I have a
Okay, edit
prototype
deck.
definition deck here that we can.
Okay,
can
related
look at.
cards. Was it a spell card?
Yes, it's a quick play spell. It's called Secrets of Dark Magic. It
Secrets.
does fusion summons or ritual summons by choice for a
Oh,
Dark
yeah,
Magician or Dark Magician girl.
Oh yeah, I've got that card.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm currently running 2 copies of it in my deck.
Good, because that can really help with a bricked hand. As you can see, just like, oh, I only have a bunch of Dark Magicians and none of the special summoning cards. Oh wait, I have Secrets of Dark Magic. Let's go.
Yeah. Hey, okay. Rematch. I can do it this time. Throw me in,
Alright.
coach.
Put me in, coach! Put me in!
But let me get another salsa water real quick.
Okie doke. I think the person's back. I'm gonna see if I can't help. Feed the kitty cats. BRB. Let him know if he gets back before me.
And I am back. All right. I guess he had to go somewhere. Hey, honey. Isn't that from that one visual novel you played, or that one horror game?
It's not a horror game. It's like a horror Al-Anon, whatever. No!
I'm currently playing some duels right now. I'll be in there to talk to you about your day a little bit later on, okay?
Like you ever do.
Love you! Okay, let's look at here. Okay, there we go. All right, are you ready to go?
Alright, I'm back.
Gotcha. I'm back with my seltzer water. The flavor this time is lime. Not too bad. I am ready.
Alright. Let's
This-
go with...
This is just going to be like that one Halo Reach mission. Not sure if I've ever played that, but like,
Nope.
it gives you
Guaranteed I haven't.
objectives. It get like in Halo Reach, it gives you objectives to complete in the missions in the campaign.
Mm-hmm.
In the final level, where you're by yourself being attacked by
Is
enemies
that the
on all
memeable
fronts.
survive mission?
Yes, yes. that is me right now.
Then let's give you something to survive against.
Sorry, magician man, just pull something out of the trash can. I am begging you.
Don't you want to be entertained? It's showtime.
Oh god. For the love of God, do something right. Well, I'm boned.
I
Oh
won't
god,
count
this
this
hand's
out
already
yet,
bad.
but perhaps soon.
Yep. Completely boned.
Let's get started. Perfect. I'll start with this Supreme King Dragon Dark Worm! When this
Sorry,
card
what?
is normal or special summoned, I can bring from my deck to my hand a Supreme King Gate monster. Like this, Supreme King Gate 0.
I feel like I played against this deck before.
Perhaps, perhaps not. But regardless of the situation, you will find this to be an unpleasant experience. I now play Supreme
I
King
believe
Gate
it.
0 in my left pendulum zone, and Supreme King in Dragon Lightworm in my right
Oh.
pendulum zone.
Oh god damn it! I did play against this before. This is a fucking pendulum deck.
I now Pendulum Summon Pendulum Moon and perform Pal Trump Witch. I'm using Trump Witch's ability to search for polymerization. Next, I'm activating Sky Iris, and I'm using its effect to destroy a face-up card I control, like my Lightworm. To search for an Odd Eyes monster and add it to my hand, such as Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. Let's see. I'll now play the scale Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. And calculating. Ah, that's who I can grab.
Light art, is there anything we can do here, bud? Please stop stretching.
I'm using its effect to recover my poor former pal Trump Witch. A Pendulum Moon's ability, whenever I have my scales set up, allows me to grab a monster who's face up in my extra deck, up to 2 of them, whose level falls between the 2 scales. Gate 0 being 0, and Odd Eyes Pendulum being a scale 4, allow me to grab level 1 Trump Witch. But I cannot Pendulum Summon for the rest of the turn. However, I will be activating Polymerization. Now fuse together my beast, Supreme King Dragon Dark Worm, and Supreme King Dragon Odd Eyes. Form Supreme King Dragon Starving Venom!
Sorry, what?
Showtime! Supreme King Dragon Starving Venom attacks your face-down monster!
Alright, that's the champ card deck. Oh.
With that, I end my turn.
Okay, so that only activates if it copies another monster. Okay.
Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragons, Pendulum Effect. During the end phase, I can destroy it. However, it's negated due to using the effect of Pendulum Moon.
Okay.
How quaint. You better make this turn last. Supreme King Dragon Dark or Lightworm's effect. If a face-up pendulum monster I control is destroyed by battle or card effect, I can add this card to my hand from face-up on my extra deck.
Yeah, would you believe me if I said that I cannot do anything else?
Not so much as a level 4 or lower.
Not so much as a level 4 lower, no.
How sad.
You were telling me, bud.
But, you know, shit happens.
That's the story of my life.
I'm using the effect of Supreme King Gate 0. That's not the effect of Supreme King Gate 0. Oh, wait, never mind. I forgot. Forgot something important with it. Has to be corresponding to a very particular monster. So I'll use Sky Iris to destroy Odd Eyes Pendulum in order to search a new Odd Eyes. Next, I normal summon Supreme King Dragon Lightworm. When this card is normally special summoned, I can take a Supreme King card on my extra face up on my extra deck and add it to my hand. Now I play scale 12. Odd Eyes Revolution Dragon. I Pendulum Summon. Go. Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. Supreme King Dragon Darkworm. Supreme King Dragon Darkworm's ability. I'm grabbing Supreme King Gate Infinity. I tune Supreme King Lightworm and Supreme King Darkworm. Form. Supreme King Dragon Clearwing. Lightworm's a tutor monster.
500. I'm already looking at about 5k damage. You're getting ready to slap me in the face.
How right you are! Supreme King Dragon Clearwing attacks!
Mother!
Odd Eyes attacks! I should warn you, though, before you go putting something in attack mode foolishly. Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon can deal double battle damage. So don't be reckless and play defensively.
Once again, can't do jack shit.
Well, isn't that disappointing?
Oh, okay, I gotta edit this deck some in between games.
I'm using the effect of Sky Iris. Destroy Odd Eyes Revolution! To grab Odd Eyes Phantasmum! And now, I play Supreme King Gate Infinity! Next, I play Polymerization! I fuse together. An Odd Eyes monster and a Pendulum monster! Form! Odd Eyes Vortex Dragon!
Well, at least the first effect doesn't proc, considering I have nothing on the field.
I now use the effect of Supreme King Gate 0 to search for a fusion spell. Behold, Miracle Synchro Fusion. Your time is limited.
Yeah, I certainly feel like my time is limited.
Vortex attacks!
And
I'll end my turn there. The torture,
why?
or should I say, the show must go on.
Okay, literally, this is all I can do.
Well, that ain't nothing.
I know.
Oh, I forgot. Vortex, you negate shit. I'm not going to. I'm gonna at least let you do something. Christ! I'm not that.
I'm doing Zark, but like I'm not that much of a bastard.
Like I got nothing right now, dude. Like, okay, so
This is
just
the only thing I can do.
Surprise, bitch!
Like,
No, the fuck it
Dark
isn't.
Magician Girl, Dark Magic Attack, and Dark Magician Dark Magic Twin Burst. I got nothing. I got nothing left.
Well, now you do. You get one monster. Soul Servants, what the fuck?
Why didn't you use Soul Servant's other ability to draw the card?
I can only do that. Only works if Dark Magician is either in the field or in the graveyard.
Ah.
Otherwise, it can't do jack shit.
I see. Okay.
I summon Supreme King Dragon Lightworm! I use Lightworm's ability This will allow me to recover my dark worm. Now, how shall we go about this?
I mean, either way, I'm dead.
No, no, no. We need a blowout.
Are you fucking with me? You know, let's try this.
Anything?
I guess.
Well, at least it's something. A lava golem. How quaint.
Yeah, that's literally all I can do now.
It's my turn. I draw. Precious. I summon Supreme King Dragon Darkworm. I'm using its ability.
Note to self, make an anti-pendulum deck.
Don't worry, Master Rule 4 or Master Rule 5 already is an anti-pendulum deck. They used to be a lot more busted than this.
I feel like the number one thing would be back removal.
That is useful. Negates as well, but
I'm going to overlay these two monsters. Form Dark Rebellion! Xyz Dragon!
Okay.
Now it's time for the grand finale. Miracle! Synchro! Fusion! It was all for naught. I banish my 4 Supreme King Dragons! Bow before it! Supreme King Zark!
Is that actually say the name? Is it Zark or Z-Arc?
Zark. I'll play the scale infinity. Farewell.
I felt like that was gonna happen. Yeah, I need to tinker with these decks a little bit.
of course.
Alright. Well, that's all I can really do tonight. Then I'll be spending the probably the rest of tonight, probably messing with my decks to see if I can get some more stuff going on.
All right.
I'll come back with a vengeance.
You better make it a good vengeance. Because I have lots of tricks up my sleeves. Then again, you saw that with ninjas. That is just a deck full of tricks.
Oh god, yeah. And the scary thing is, I hear people say all the time that that deck isn't even meta. And
Oh yeah, it's
Jesus
not.
Christ.
But it can go toe-to-toe with meta shit. It's a piloting matter. Because it has just so much that it can potentially do. Little tricks, little slips and slides and dodges.
I'm guessing a lot of negates, or
No, not a lot of negates. But it's very good at avoiding attacks. It's good at avoiding effects. It can prevent destruction in some cases. It can just keep coming back in others. There aren't a lot of negates built in.
I'll probably have to take a look at the cards myself. Like, I'll probably pull that up in the deck manager and see what the ninjas do exactly.
Well,
Because,
they've done a few different things over the years. I can sort of explain, if you'd like a little.
like, the only
Flashback.
thing I can really get off the top of my think of on the top of my head is like they have like one-time effects per turn that prevents them from being destroyed by card effect or battle or something like that.
That was the field spell. The first field spell. Let me give you a lesson then, if you are
Okay.
interested in them. So,
Sure.
ninjas have a rather long history. They're actually one of the older archetypes in the game. But way back then, there weren't many of them. There was White Ninja.
I think I remember a few of them actually. Like I remember, like, does a red ninja have like
Strike
the ability
ninja.
to get rid of a trap card in the field, but if it's face down, it can flip face up.
Yeah, Arm Ninja and Crimson Ninja, I believe its name is. Where are they? How do I not have these two? Yeah, it's Arm Ninja and Crimson Ninja. Basically,
remember
they're a
those
bunch of
cards.
flip monsters that weren't very powerful.
Even back then they sucked ass. I remember hearing some people say that.
Yeah. White Ninja, then Strike Ninja came around later. Oh, and we had Ninja Grandmaster Sasuke. He was actually pretty competent for his time.
I had that card.
Good value who attack points. This is like a GX era or even earlier. And it could automatically destroy a monster in defense position.
Yeah, if you don't mind losing some life points, it's actually very good utility.
Well, that's the thing. It does it at the start of the damage step. So there is no damage calculation.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so he's actually the best ninja for the while. Granted, that's not saying much. When your only competition here is White Ninja and Strike Ninja. We aren't even including Arm Ninja and Crimson Ninja in that conversation. I do love Arm Ninja's design though. It's simple but really cool.
Yeah, like, it's simple, but it has a really unique look to it. It just sucks that both these cards really suck, though. They, like, introduced,
You
like,
can
in the
actually
very early
use
game.
them in Modern Ninjas as a little bit of tech for spell and trap destruction. There are better options, but they actually pair really well with one of the somewhat newer traps. Like I've said, they've been through a lot of iterations or things that they've done. And one of the ones they're pretty good at is being summoned off Art of Duplication. What this does is you tribute a ninja to special summon as many ninjas from your deck in face-up attack or face-down defense, whose levels combined equal to or less than the tributed monster. Now the highest level ninja at the time was Senior Silver Ninja. So what you could do is you could tribute Senior Silver Ninja and bring out something like Flame Armor Ninja, or at the time, the newly introduced Ninja Grandmaster Hanzo, and then set one of these guys down too, or two of them really, both of them, because then you'd have the level 6s.
Right.
So you could do stuff like that, and then Hanzo would get his ability to search, and then you'd have spell and trap potential destruction. That wasn't exactly always your best bet, sometimes you're better going something else, but that was something you could do. You could actually be semi-strategic with it. You still could, potentially. Anyways, rolling back the clock way back again, Ninjutsu Art of Decoy is also a really old card that came out with the original ninjas. Prevents a ninja from that effectively is equipped, but it's not actually equipped, it just targets, but it can't be destroyed in battle. And that's all they had for a long, long time. Then later, well, actually, no, they also had Fuma Shuriken. So, it doesn't say ninjutsu art, which is a really big L for it. Because of what comes later.
You'd think it would.
Yeah, but it wasn't planned that way. They didn't plan it out beforehand like that. Like they did with this one. Well, they didn't exactly plan it out. They just took this one's naming instead of the Fuma naming.
Right.
Anyways, they later got Xyz monsters during Zexal. Yes, that's how big of a leap we're doing. Not GX. Except, well, maybe something came out in GX, who knows. Not 5Ds, but Zexal. And also, just to reiterate, it's Season 2 of the original Duel Monsters that these guys came around. They were used in a one-off filler episode. That guy who was hitting on my Valentine.
What? Do I remember that episode? I'm not even sure.
Oh, also they had Ninjutsu Art of Transformation. You tribute a ninja monster to special summon a beast, winged beast, or insect from your hand or deck with the level less than or equal to the level of the attributed monster, plus 3. With an average of 4, meaning your best thing, you could bring out a level 7 or lower.
I'm guessing that there's a insect, winged beast, or something like that that gives the ninja supports.
There is now, but there wasn't when it was introduced.
What?
Yeah. In fact, we'll get into them in just a moment. And when we talk about the Xyz monsters here, we got a bunch of ninjas. A bunch of them. Some of them age better than others. We'll start with Yugioh the Gallant Ninja. He's basically Goemon. And he actually coincided with Mass Ninja Imbisu here. So they actually made a very powerful combo. If you had Ibisu and Yugioh Gallant, Yugioh Gallant could attack directly. And if he inflicts damage to your opponent, they have to discard 2 random cards, but they have to have 5 cards in their hands to activate that and resolve that effect. Pretty good if you're playing against Max C, to be honest, but it's a bit of an outdated strategy.
Honestly, I've seen a lot of strategies that even counter Max C. Like, the moment someone puts that down, I just see people just like Secret Summon and Secret Summon.
Oh yeah, the Max C challenge. Just out special summon their draws in the game.
What makes it even better is when they play card destruction. They're like, god damn.
Anyways, at the same time, we also got Upstart Golden Ninja. He's aged pretty well, I'd think. Once per turn, you can discard a trap from your hand to the graveyard, special summon a level 4 ninja from your deck, and face up defense or face down defense. And yes, this could lead to some really cool Xyz plays, because you could bring out from a single golden ninja, if you had a handful of traps, like you bricked pretty hard with it, you could turn that handful of traps into a field full of level 4 monsters. Or summoning up 2 more Upstart Golden Ninjas and then a 4th ninja.
The only issue I see with that is that traps have really, really dropped out of use, I've noticed.
Not
because they're
ninjas.
way too slow.
Ninjas have, well, they have the ninjutsu art cards. More than just decoy. We'll get to them in just a moment. Anyways, coinciding with Xyz monsters, they had Blade Armor Ninja. And they got a number monster in the form of Crimson Shadow Ninja. Blade Armor Ninja was actually pretty meta-relevant for a while, because he could detach a material, make a ninja monster attack twice. With 2200 attack, being a rank 4, which was the most common, mainly used rank, you could summon him off a really good rank 4 toolbox of level 4 warriors. You could splash him in a lot of decks. Just have him attack twice and he's good to go.
Right.
Crimson Shadow Ninja was a bit harder to bring out, but that's also where we come to these attributial ninjas. Came out at the same time. Earth Armor Ninja has the Cyber Dragon summoning method of if your opponent controls a monster and you don't, you can special summon him. He's a level 5. Air Armor Ninja, when he's summoned, target a ninja monster, lower its level by 1. So if you needed to go like Crimson Armor Ninja at that time, special summon Earth Armor, normal summon Air, use Air on Earth, and you got Crimson Armor. Or not Crimson Armor, Blade Armor. But if you wanted Crimson Armor, special summon Earth, and then normal summon Flame Armor Ninja, who can increase the level of a ninja monster by 1. Use it on itself, overlay into Crimson Armor. Crimson Armor could use its ability to let a ninja monster be unable to be destroyed by battle or card effect for a turn.
I'm noticing a lot of level manipulation right here.
Yep, that's the Xyz era for you. There's a lot of that during the Xyz era.
Funny thing too about that is I remember this one card that came out like even before the GX era that was called, I think, Demotion. It had Dark Ruler Hades on it. And it essentially just lowered a card's level by 2. And the entire time, I just remember people asking, why the hell does this card exist?
It didn't have much of a point back then. Cost down would be the only time you cared about levels back then, because that affects them in your hand, so when you summon them, that makes it easier to summon. But Demotion didn't have much point.
Yeah, because it was an equipped spell card. It couldn't even go to anything. Go to anything in your hand.
Yeah, and during the XE's era, a lot more cards got effects that altered them when they needed to, so Demotion didn't even have much of a point then. It's kind of like how Senate Switch doesn't really have a place in the Link era, as much as people were thinking, oh, maybe it will, because zones mattered at that point, columns and whatnot. But it ended up being like, no, just think of how you do it. You gotta think ahead. Running Senate Switch is not worth it.
It really
also,
isn't.
to
Like,
round out the main 4 attributes, there was Aqua Armor Ninja. You could banish him from the grave when you have another ninja in your grave to negate an attack.
oh, okay. I'm starting to pick up what was being laid down right here.
Yeah, so basically what I could do a lot was if I had a handful of traps and 1 golden upstart, summon up 2 more golden upstart, use the last one, summon Aqua Armor, overlay into Blade Armor, use his ability, and then overlay into Utopia, and then I have 2 main negates on the field, and then if I get wiped out, I have 1 more extra emergency negate. That's all.
Like negate after negate after negate. I'm starting to see how these cards have such high survival now.
Mm-hmm. But this is also where we got the first big wave of trap cards and ninjutsu art cards. Ninjutsu Art of Freezing was one of them. When an opponent declares an attack, you can control a ninja monster. You can activate it, flip it face up, negate that attack, and end the battle phase. Its longer effect is, while it's face up on the field and you control a ninja, opponent's monsters can't control or can't change their battle position. So basically, they're stuck in ice.
That is annoying.
Mm-hmm. The negating attack only worked once, but getting them locked down in certain positions, especially if you played anything that changed those positions, could be quite the pain. One that sorry, go on.
Yeah, that's essentially negate attack with benefits, even more benefits.
Depends on the benefit, you could say, because like you do have to run ninjas, and you do have to make sure that either your opponent is in the position you want, or you're able to put them in the position you want.
Right.
Anyways, also, Art of Rustmist. I've been finding this very useful lately, because there's a lot of special summoning these days. If you control a ninja monster, while this card is face up, and your opponent special summons a monster, that monster's attack gets cut in half.
Oh god,
No ifs, ands, or buts. It is simple as that, and it is very potent.
That is evil, dude. What?
I used it earlier, and it just absolutely kneecapped a Horus player.
Not gonna lie though, I feel like I could counter that if I ran a relinquish deck, considering they start at net 0 anyway.
But that's when we're going to move on to a new transformation was introduced. After regular transformation, we got Super Transformation. Super Transformation tributed a ninja and 1 face-up monster your opponent controlled. To special summon a dragon, dinosaur, or sea serpent. I used this back in the day to bring out Blue Eyes and Galaxy Eyes in my ninja deck.
I would have been pissed off if you did that to me right there.
It was awesome. Because I also read Neo Galaxy Eyes.
Jesus Christ, dude.
There's also a bit niche now, Ninjutsu Art of Shadow Sealing. Tributing a ninja, you can target a monster your opponent controls, banish it, and then you can also lock up that zone. But when Shadow Sealing leaves the field, the card that was banished returns in the same battle position. So a bit risky, but if you ran 3 of these like I did back in the day, you could lock down 3 whole zones.
Risky, but I'd say the risk is very minimal to the reward.
It's a bit riskier nowadays with all the Omni Negates and the wide destruction stuff, but it still has its uses. Anyways, this is also when we got duplication. I already explained what that did.
Right.
With all the summoning and whatnot. Trying to think what else came around then. Oh, yeah, that's when we got Hidden Village of Ninjutsu Arts. A much-needed protection spell. Field spell, too. If a ninja monster is summoned to the field, you can target a ninja or ninjutsu art card in the grave and add it to your hand, but for the rest of the turn you can't activate cards or effects with its name. basically recovery with a restriction, but
Very
it
minor
also
one,
had,
honestly.
if a ninja or ninjutsu art card would be destroyed by battle or by an opponent's card, you can banish the ninja from the grave instead. That includes things like Dark Hole. You could, at the cost of banishing one of your ninjas from your grave, you could protect all your lineup there one time per turn.
Well, I mean, wait. In the case of Dark Hole, then, assuming you have like a full front row, would you need to get rid of like 5 ninja cards from your graveyard in order
Nope,
to
for
keep all of
this
them
one in
alive?
particular. There are cards that do go up in cost. This is not one of them.
So you only need to tribute or send one card from the graveyard to
Yeah, banish
play,
it from the grave.
and that protects your entire field.
Yeah, but only one time per turn.
Well, that one time may be enough.
Yeah, sometimes it is all you need. Anyways, I got a new field spell later. I don't really use it that much.
Then she Kame. Let's see, this card is always treated as a ninjutsu word. When a ninja monster you control inflicts battle damage to your opponent, you can target one
I gotta
card
get
your opponent
myself
controls to
correctly.
destroy. Sorry. If this face-up card is in its owner's field, has left the field because of an opponent's effect, and is now... Let me look it up right here.
Alright, sorry about that.
You're good. I'm just looking up the effect right here too. So, when I control inflicts battle damage to your opponent, you can target one. Okay, so that's pretty good board removal right there. If this face-up card is known as field zone, it's left the field because of an opponent's effect. It's on the graveyard or banished. You can target any number of ninja monsters with different names in your graveyard. Special summon them in face down defense position. That's actually kind of trouble considering half of them are flip effect.
Yeah, that can be very good for them, but I find it not as useful as the recovery and protection of Secret Village, of Hidden
So
Village.
it's... Yeah, I could definitely see that, especially if you're trying to
Yeah, this is more of an
set up
offensive
and
card
maintain
with
your
a
board.
possible recovery effect if it gets destroyed, while Hidden Village is a continuous recovery card
Oh yeah.
with
Ooh.
a little bit of protection every turn.
Honestly, you do have a good few spell cards there too. So I'm wondering if my Hidden Village spellcasters would really help right here.
Now, there was also introduced Ninjutsu Art Notebook, of a spell card for once. That isn't just a field spell.
So one ninja monster from your hand to the graveyard. Set one ninjutsu art spell trap directly from any deck except ninjutsu art notebook.
Yep, you could turn this into setting Alchemy, use Alchemy instantly, destroy Notebook, and all other ninjutsu art cards, but if Notebook was the first thing you played, you gotta draw 2 off that. Or you could go ahead and set up your village. Then you could set up one of your transformations, duplication, super trans, acid rain, freezing. It basically would let you grab any of your ninjutsu arts at the cost of just discarding a ninja monster.
That's actually not bad. Also, I can hear your cat in the background.
Yeah, I won't put it in here because I need to trim the claws, but they kept getting out. They were trying to cook dinner.
I gotcha.
Anyways, also introduced around the same time, Senior Silver Ninja. One of my favorites. When he's flipped face up, you can special summon as many ninja monsters except for Senior Silver Ninja from your hand or graveyard in face down defense position, but you can only control one Senior Silver Ninja. This card, against all odds, I have loved him for ages. And people always advised, don't run this, don't run this. You don't need this, he's too slow. Well,
I mean, he
look how
floods
he-
your field.
look what is... Look now, bitches. There's a reason he's become way more viable now, but I've been using him even when he wasn't viable. Because you need to tribute summon him, of course.
Yeah, but it's only one, so it's not the end of the world.
But it had to be a flip face up too, so, you know, it was all like a bunch of extra steps. But now, with some of the newer stuff, which I'll get to, he's a lot more viable. Anyways, as well as side the super transformation and transformations, we got the Dragon Ninjas. First with White Dragon Ninja, a dragon type ninja, who protects all your ninjutsu arts from being destroyed. But he can only be special summoned with a ninjutsu art card. Otherwise you just have to normal summon him for 2 cost. But
How hard is that?
He's like the intended target for super transformation.
So it's really not that hard at all to pull him out of the field.
However, he is weaker than my Blue Eyes and Galaxy Eyes strategy. Like 300.
Yeah, but 2700 beat stick is still pretty high.
That's pretty
to get
alright.
over.
But if we do want someone that high, a dinosaur type monster, Yellow Dragon Ninja. I believe he came out later though.
Wow.
You could send a ninja and a ninjutsu art card from a hand or face up on the field to target 2 spells or traps on the field and destroy them. 3000 beat stick. Came out years later, but he is a beast.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Rounding off the super transformation, and guys, you have Blue Dragon Ninja. He could negate an effect.
Can attack also.
He can't like proactively negate something. I mean, he kind of can since it's a quick effect, but like he wasn't like a trigger effect. You had to actively choose to use him. It's like a spell speed thing. Sometimes he can't stop things.
Yeah, I get that, but still, that is a
He's also kind of weak for his summoning.
Yeah, even then, he straight up neuters a lot of cards, so I can see where the appeal for it comes from.
Also, he prevented them from attacking. Anyways, then we also have... I didn't find out this guy came around for a while, but apparently he'd been hanging around for a while. Black Dragon Ninja, and he's also really fucking cool. Look at that.
He kind of reminds me...
type ninja.
Aside from the face, he kind of reminds me of the ninjas from Breath of the Wild.
Cannot be special summoned except by a ninja monster or ninjutsu art card. Once per turn during either player's turn, you can send a ninja monster and 1 ninjutsu art card from your hand or face up on the field to the graveyard. Then target one monster on the field and banish it. If this face-up card leaves the field, special summon as many monsters banished from the card effect as possible to their owner's fields. When you do this, you actually decide what position they're summoned in, because it doesn't say they're summoned in the same position like Shadow Sealing does.
Yeah, my only issue is if he dies, you do give your opponent a shit ton of card advantage.
See, that's the thing, though. That's not what you're using with him. What you're doing with him is, well, he has 2800 attack, so he swings like a truck.
Right.
But the main thing you're doing with him is you're OTKing.
Oh, God, no.
You can send 1 ninja and 1 ninjutsu art card and target any monster and banish it. Now, say you're in the battle phase. You attack with this guy directly. That's nice. Now you send a ninja monster and a ninjutsu art card from hand or face up on the field. Banish himself. He instantly comes back due to the side effect of his own ability. He can now attack again, because he is the new monster. And now he can use his effect again, because he is not a once per turn, or he's not a hard once per turn. He's a soft once per turn.
Oh, no.
Yeah, right position, he will absolutely end things.
How was
He's
he
a
not
monster
banned?
in Duel Links.
How was he not banned?
Because there's a lot worse monsters.
Oh my God. Oof.
Trying to think who
What?
else came around the same time. We can get these guys for a while. Double checking all of these. These are Karakuri monsters. They're ninjas by name, but you don't really play them in this. Same with Penguin
Right.
Ninja. They're part of different archetypes technically, I say
Yeah,
technically, because I'm sure someone's done some crazy ass shit with this. With all the
Didn't you
ninjutsu
run-
arts and fucking penguin ninja.
Didn't you run Karakuri against you at one point, or was that a
Yeah,
different
it's
one?
an incomplete Karakuri deck, granted, but yes, I did.
It's the motherfucking robots, isn't it?
Yep, they're the robot ninja samurai. Trying to see if there was any others that came around that era, but I don't think so. I think that's all of them now. Alright, now we can address the next era. Well, I've already somewhat addressed some of the next era, which was, actually, no, I skipped an era, because Yellow Dragon Ninja, we had to wait for a long time for him.
Right.
I'll mention the wave he came out in. But after that, when we move on to Arc 5, when they were doing pendulum stuff, we got some weird Twilight Ninja guys.
Weird Twilight Ninja guys.
Yeah. Alright, so here's Nichiren, the Chunin. Once per turn, during either player's turn, discard a ninja, activate one of the effects. This turn, ninja monsters and ninjutsu art cards you control cannot be destroyed by battle or card effect. Or, one ninja monster you control gains 1,000 attack until the end of the turn. So he's like a hand trap booster or protector. This guy has actually seen some play even nowadays, on occasion. Tribute summon this monster by tributing one ninja. If this card's in attack position, target two ninjas in the grave, except for himself, a copy of himself. Change him to defense position and special summon those monsters. So he's pretty good for bringing out linked monsters.
And that's also
even
really
just
good.
Extending.
Really good to make him a wall too, considering his 3k defense.
Yep.
And I'm only getting like half of these terms just because I kind of grew with Naruto. So
Yeah. This guy is part of a different archetype. He's part of the Balotins. He's just ninja by name.
So he's not actually part of the set?
He's not technically part of the wider ninja guys. He's part of a different archetype.
Oh, that must be fun at tournaments.
Well, no one's gonna logically use him in anything but his main thing. Like, you can. But, like, you don't. Oh, I almost forgot. This is one of the older ninjas, too. Lady Ninja Yai.
Oh, I had that card too, I think.
She's a really
let's
old
see.
stun card. And when I mean really old, I mean really old.
It's basically Giant Trunade.
Yeah. Like, you didn't run her in ninja stuff, that's for sure, because you ran her in wind stuff.
Right. Like that hard element category right there really sells that.
Anyways,
Oh, that.
here's a
yeah,
pendulum
like-
monster for you. Reveal a ninjutsu art in your hand, special summon him from your hand. If it attacks a defense position, it has piercing damage.
I
Pendulum
fucking
effect,
hate
if a
pendulums.
ninja attacks a defense monster, it inflicts piercing damage. Not too shabby. Not great.
Yes.
It could be better, but not too shabby. Piercing damage is always nice. Here's his
Right.
corresponding pendulum monster. Tribute this card, then target a ninja you control. Gains 800 until the end of the turn. Kinda lame. I mean, he's level 1, but it's kinda lame. 2,000 defense, though, is kinda nice for a level 1 monster. There aren't many of those. Alright, then his pendulum effect. Cannot pendulum summon except ninjas. This effect cannot be negated. Once per turn, when your ninja monsters declare an attack, you can make that monster gain 1,000 attack till the end of the damage step, even if this card leaves the field. Basically just an attack booster for them. Didn't see a lot of play.
It's basically a temporary axe of despair,
Yeah.
so probably
With
did not-
Kagen and the other one, Jogen, they're basically there to up the offensive power
Yeah,
of
but
ninjas.
that
Being
once
given
per
a
turn
piercing
really
and an
hurts.
extra
though.
1,000, so you know they're going to hit a bit harder, and doesn't matter what position they're in. Sounds nice on paper, but without
Yeah.
extra things that a lot of other pendulum monsters are doing, they didn't see a lot of play. I mean, ninjas don't see a
Yeah.
lot of play in general, but you know.
Yeah,
Even
but
among
and that
ninja
once per
players.
turn really hurts. It really does.
Oh.
Like if you're gonna go through all that effort, you at least hope that the effects would stay more than just like until the end phase.
I did forget one guy from the previous. Red Dragon Ninja, the Winged Beast, foretold in Transformation. When you summon, banish a ninja or ninjutsu art card, then target a set card your opponent controls, reveal that set, and return to the bottom or top of the deck. Opponent cannot activate cards and activate the targeted card in response to the activation. A bit wonky, to be honest, but he actually found a niche in Nephesis decks because he's a level 6 fire winged beast with 2400 attack points and 1200 defense points. The exact stat line for a Nephesis deck.
Wow. When the stars align.
He didn't get to use his ability, but he was a summoning material.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a lot worse, I guess.
Well, no, it wasn't Nephesis. Well, actually, Nephesis was in there a lot, but it was, my bad. It was Hazy Flame. That was it. A level 6 fire monster, basically. And Nephesis did use him occasionally. He just didn't as well for being a fire winged beast. Yeah,
right.
While it didn't use his ability, his exact stat line in existence is enough to make up for all that. Forgot about him, though. My bad. I'm trying to see who else came out in that era. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Someone I actually use, even if it's a little ill-advised these days, Twilight Ninja Sengetsu. If your opponent controls, or monster your opponent controls cannot target face-up ninja monsters for attacks except for him. Your opponent cannot target face-up ninja monsters with card effects except for him. If this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the grave, or if this card in your possession is destroyed by opponent's card effect and sent to the grave, add a ninja monster from your deck to your hand. That's why I have him, is that second one. The taunt's cool and all, but it hardly ever comes up. Second one, though. That recovery, or that searching.
A 15k or 1500 attack does not make for a good taunt.
Yeah, you mostly
so
slap him down in defense mode and let someone run
Yeah.
into him, or nuke your field and be like, ha-ha! Because they actually synergize pretty well in that second category with one of the later ones, Baku. I'll address him in just a moment after I've made sure I've covered everyone else that's recent.
For some reason, that one scene with Seto Kaiba came to mind where it was like on the last arc of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where that one guy had My Valentine summoned as a monster, and Kaiba's like, should I be afraid? And he's like, no.
That wasn't the last season, by the way. That was was a filler season.
I'll get to narrate here. I always saw. I didn't see every single episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it was on cable TV and my
Millennium World's the final season. That's when they go back in time, sort of. Also, thanks for the hydrate and the stretch,
Yeah, I just remember like the guy be like, if you want to get to me, you have to attack your friend. You'll have to attack the innocent people.
Does destroying an innocent soul concern you? Nah. As someone who owns a multi-million company, I do that all the time.
How is it that you sound so badass and yet so petty at the same time?
Because that is Seto Kaiba. Good stretch. Alright, oh right, Saizo. Forgot to mention him. A Link monster. He came out around with Yellow Dragon Ninja, so we're finally getting there.
Okay.
So, what he does, he requires 2 ninja monsters. He's a Link 2, so he's pretty good. He's pretty easy to summon out. During your main phase, set a ninjutsu art spell or trap from your deck to the field. Simple, very to the point, and very effective. While this card points to a monster, this card cannot be targeted for an attack. Also, your opponent cannot target it for card effects. That doesn't come up that often in my case. At least I don't think it has. I don't know what my opponents are seeing.
Protection, at least.
Yeah. It has some misdirection, basically. But, yeah. That's what he does. He's simple, to the point, and very potent. Because, like, that whole thing with Notebook, that whole thing still works. Alright. Since we addressed Yellow Dragon, let's now address 2 cards that didn't get made for years despite seeing them in Season 2 of Duel Monsters. Know that guy who I mentioned first used ninjas? He had 2 ninjas that we never saw for years. They are Yellow Ninja and Green Ninja. And they made them good.
So were they just like released in the OCG and never brought over to the West, or?
Nope, they just weren't ever printed until then.
Bruh.
Yellow Ninja. This card's normal summoner flip face up. You can special summon a level 4 or lower ninja for your hand or face down defense position. Also, it cannot special summon monster from the X deck for the rest of the turn except ninjas. This would have been awesome back in the Xyz era. God, that would have been awesome back in the Xyz era. Like,
Yeah,
boom,
I could definitely see
boom,
that.
just all them effects. And then, Green Ninja. This is where we start to see a lot of the positioning manipulation of our own monsters, too. If a monster is special summoned to your field face up, except during the damage step, target one of them, special summon this card from the hand. If you do, change that monster face down.
Oh, dude, like, I
card,
played a Mech Knight a deck earlier. That would have been a bitch to go around.
If this card is sent from the hand or field to the grave, you can target one monster on the field, change the face-up attack position or face-down defense position. So basically, I'll address this in a moment. You can actually summon this out and use the monster you flip face down. You can't use it for a link summon, but you can use it for fusion summons still.
Any tribute?
For what I'm about to explain here. Also, I have food now. Hold on.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back. But yeah, the rules of summoning, for a lot of extra deck monsters, they have to be face up. Except for fusions. They don't. And we got 2 fusion monsters that we'll address in a bit.
Okay.
So. What do we got then? We also got Mitsu, the Insect Ninja. If you control a ninja or face down position monster, use Special Summoner. When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can target one face-down position monster, change it face-up defense. If you do, change the other monster to face-down defense. Then if the targeted monster was a ninja, except for Mitsu, negate that monster's activated effect. A bit wordy, but basically, let's say you have a face-down defense position monster. Let's say for the sake of argument it was something that Green Ninja set down, so let's just say it was Aqua Armor. Simple, it leaves less things. Say we brought out all these guys, and someone tries to use an effect after we summon Mitsu, we could flip over Aqua Armor, or flip down the monster use its effect, and negate the effect because it wasn't just a copy of Mitsu.
I got that card recently too, I think.
It's very, very useful.
Ooh. Oh god.
Then we have Tobarabe, the Sky Ninja. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects that turn it with special summon or flip face up. We'll use the following effects of Tobarabe, the Sky Ninja once per turn. Each of them. Send this card from hand to the graveyard, special summon a ninja from your hand, in face up or face down defense. This can come into handy for a few people's effects. And it doesn't have a level restriction on it either. So remember seeing your Silver Ninja? Guess who can be slapped right face down?
So, if you do use that to bring out Silver Ninja, and you put it in defense position, your opponent doesn't see it still, right?
No, they'll see it, because you revealed the monster you're summoning, I believe.
Okay. I don't think it was that element of surprise.
I mean, nobody in Yu-Gi-Oh! Reads, so you know.
Fair point.
But yeah, you can also use it to slap down Mitsu, Green Ninja, Baku. We'll address Baku in just a moment. And his last thing he does is during your opponent's main phase or battle phase, fusion summon one ninja fusion monster from your extra deck, using monsters from your hand or field. So yeah, basically, if you didn't fuse during your turn, you can fuse during your opponent's turn.
Oh, man. And the effects probably proc as soon as the monster hits the field, too, even if it's your opponent's turn, right?
Depends on what you want to do.
That wasn't a no.
Because both the new fusion monsters have different effects, so it depends on what you're doing here. They also got Kagero, the cannon ninja, and he's normal, special, or flip summoned. Or flip face up. You can special summon one ninja from your hand or graveyard and face down defense. Like Senior Silver. When your opponent activates a card or effect that targets exactly one ninja or exactly one face down defense position monster, while you control this card in your grave. So this one doesn't come up as often. You can special summon this card in face down defense, and if you do, return the targeted card to the hand. So you can basically try to dodge the effect.
Can the opponent redirect after targeting, or
Nope.
is that just complete negates?
If it's targeted, it completely misses.
Oh, wow.
Now, there are effects that can re-choose, but if something states that it targets, it has to target when it's trying to activate, and then it can dodge it. Black Dragon Ninja works like that.
Alright, yeah, can't see that right there.
Alright, then Baku, the Beast Ninja. He's very useful. If this card's added to the hand except by drawing it, you can special summon it, which happens a lot more often than you think.
I mean, your deck has a ton of deck searching cards, so...
And recovery from the grave and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like, remember what we just talked about with Kagero? How you bounce something back to the hand? That counts as being added to the hand.
So he just come right back to the field.
Yep. And
he's like, motherfucker, that did not hear the bell ring.
If this card's special summon or flip face up, target a ninja or ninjutsu art card in your grave, or face up on the spell and trap zone, because some of these cards can like linger afterwards if, for example, Super Transformation. With Galaxy Eyes could banish itself with a monster whenever it does battle. So this would be a dead card on the field because it wasn't sent, because the conditions for it leaving the field weren't met where it was destroyed. So you can have dead cards on the field. You can either send them to the grave with, or recover them. Like you can send them to the grave with Black Dragon Ninja if they're dead like that. Duplication happens too with stuff like that. Or you can like recover them with Baku, who you can get rid of them with Alchemy. That's Alchemy's original purpose, by the way. Is to get rid of those dead cards.
Which is very useful since that is actually a constant concern in the game, at least with me.
But yeah, Baku is really good for all that. Then
I could already see the synergy right there. Oof.
Ninjutsu Art Tool, Iron Digger. The equipped monster gains 500 attack, also is treated as a ninja. You'll use the following effect of Ninjutsu Art Tool, Iron Digger once per turn. Banish a ninja from your graveyard, target a card in the field, and destroy it. If this card's sent from the field to the grave, target one of your banished ninjas, add it to your hand, or special summon it in face down defense. Some of the tricky stuff I've been doing today, I've been banishing Silver Senior Ninja, then linking away the equipped monster after using its effect, and then special summoning Senior Silver in face down defense, ready to go.
Oh god, that is so broken.
You want to see broken? Here's the new notebook. Ninjutsu Art of Notebook of Mystery. If your opponent controls a card, you can set up to one ninja monster and one ninjutsu art spell or trap, except for a copy of Mystery. These cards come from the deck and or graveyard, but only one can come from each. So if you get a monster from the grave, you have to get the ninjutsu art card from the deck, and vice versa.
That's an interesting stipulation.
If this set card on the field is sent to the grave, target one face-up monster on the field, change it to face-down defense. This part almost never comes up. You can only use its effect a hard once per turn, or each effect a hard once per turn. Now let's address Dancing Leaves. Ninjutsu Art of Dancing Leaves. Activate this card by targeting a ninja, or one face-down defense position on the field. Tribute it. If you do, special summon a ninja from your deck. When this card leaves the field, send that Monster of the Grave. It can be another dead card, potentially. As you can see with that wording, it only says when this card leaves the field, so if that card leaves the field, this thing sticks around. Be an issue sometimes, or sometimes you can get rid of it afterwards for, like, Black Dragon Ninja.
Yeah, but just the fact that you can take out like any cards alive or dead is a really good utility.
Yep. Being able to manipulate that, you gotta be careful. You gotta learn. That's like I said, ninjas are a piloting thing. All depends on the tricks that you use.
Right.
And, to now fuck with your opponent more, Ninjutsu Art of Mirage Transformation. Tribute a ninja monster, target a monster in your opponent's graveyard, special summon it to your field. It is also treated as a ninja while this card is face up on the field. If this card leaves the field, send that monster to the grave.
It's basically like a Call of the Haunted, but ninja themed.
Specifically more of Grave Robber, I'd say. Monster Reborn Grave Robber, because it's specifically only your opponent's grave.
Yeah, that's true. And without the 2K life order requirement. Oh, dude, I remember seeing someone do like an old school duel where one person was playing Joey, the other person was playing Bandit Keith.
Mm-hmm.
And they wanted to one-up the Bandit Keith players so much. He used Grave Robber to get a 7 complete and was going to equip it to, I think, his Black Metal Dragon. He did not know that the 2K damage happened before the end phase.
Ooh.
And he was at 1500 he is at 1500 life points.
Oh no.
The Bandit Keith said, "Motherfucker, you don't read."
Of course not, he's a Yu-Gi-Oh player. And he was Joey.
That makes it worse. And what's even worse is that he cleared off the Bandit Keith player's field with Time Wizard.
Oh, he even got the
won.
coin flip right, damn. Anyways, time to introduce the fusion monsters. Actually, no, before we introduce the fusion monsters, there's still a speller trap I don't have. Ninjutsu Art of Mosquito Marching. Special summon up to 2 level 4 or lower insect monsters from your hand. Here's the thing, this isn't really used for regular ninja stuff. This is actually used for number 2, Ninja Shadow Mosquito. So yeah, that's the long and short of those 2 cards.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
They can work with ninjas, but like, you don't really use them with ninjas. You can, but nobody does, because like, this is an entire different deck thing going on here. You do different insect stuff or number stuff with this thing. I mean, you can, because Mitsu's here. You could, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But like, you really don't. You,
Yeah, I can already.
best,
I can already see the limitations here.
At best. Actually, is there a Dragon Ninja for Insect? I don't think we do have a Dragon Ninja for Insect. It might be the only one left out right now. Yeah, I'm looking at the entire ninja setup. There's no Dragon Ninja for Insect. So Mitsu's the only thing you can summon off this.
That's pretty limited.
Oh wait, well if you're talking just ninjas, you can summon other level 4 or lower insects. But yeah, you're gonna use this in other insect-based decks, is what you're gonna do with it. There's also these super heavy samurais. There are some of the more tricky ones. Ones like they have like sort of dodgy effects or revival effects or something.
So, do they fall into both super heavy and... Or,
Yes.
never mind.
Just like everything else previous, when I mentioned this guy and Penguin Ninja and the Karakuri ninjas, they are still technically ninjas, and you could technically play them, but they don't mesh well with the ninja style, because they're not meant to.
Right.
Anyways, now let's address the fusions. Yagamaru, the Armor Ninja. 2 ninjas with different types. That's been important now, because we now have Tobarabe, Mitsu. Not green, green's still a warrior. Baku, so we don't have to go these high-level ninjas just for those different types. It's because a lot of the early ninjas were warriors. See Blade Armor Ninjas requirements. Being warriors. But now that we have all these small guys, they're really easy to get out. Must first be fusion summoned or special summoned the extra deck by tributing the above monsters. This card is special summoned or flip face up. You can banish one ninja or ninjutsu art card from your hand, grave, or face up on the field. Target one card in the field and banish it. It's non-target, or it's targeting, but non-destruction, at the cost of banishing a ninja or ninjutsu art from your hand, grave, or face up on the field. So yeah, it's pretty useful.
Yeah, I can see it. Like,
It's
like
one of the things you can summon
report-
off Tobarabe to really just like counterattack something.
Yeah, and
during
the
your
Sun
opponent's
Department really is dirt cheap. Like, that is ridiculously easy.
Mm-hmm. And then we have him, Maizan, the Battle Ninja. The same summoning requirements and methods. With the passive ability of your ninja monsters can attack directly. And he has 2,500 attack.
So, yeah, that's already a huge chunk of life points off your opponent from the get-go.
I've summoned him next to a Blade Armor Ninja before. They died.
Jesus!
While you control a face-down defense position monster, your opponent cannot target this card for attacks. When your opponent activates a card or effect, quick effect, you special summon one ninja monster from your deck in face-up or face-down defense position.
So basically, it floods the field and puts taunt and everything else. It can make everything else, including itself, attack you directly.
Yep.
What?
He's the Battle Ninja.
What?
Actually, in all this, I forgot to mention Hanzo's effects. Time Warp Time. Oh yeah, I also forgot Gravity Ninja. He's another one from the Twilight Ninja era, but he's not a Twilight Ninja. If he's normal, when special summon or flip face up, target up to 2 face up monsters on the field, changes to face down defense. If you do, any monsters your opponent's monster flip by this effect cannot change their battle position. That works well with Art of Freezing. He can be revived with that big Twilight Ninja we talked about earlier, Gigetsu.
Right.
Part of that strategy. So yeah, and he has 2,300 attack. Getsu has 2,000, but becomes a 3,000 defensive wall. They're both level 8, I believe? Yeah, so you can go to like a rank 8 afterwards if you want to. If a monster on the field is flip face up while this monster is face up on the field, target one card your opponent controls and destroy it. So he messes with a lot of that battle position changing. So you could do a variant that revolves around bringing this guy out. Just like some people run vampire variants specifically to bring out Voivode. It's a pretty powerful guy in his own right.
Yeah, I'm seeing that, really.
Hanzo. This card is normal summon. Add a ninjutsu art card from your deck to your hand. When this card is flip or special summoned, add a ninja monster from your deck to your hand, except for a copy of Ninja Grandmaster Hanzo.
So yeah, that's easy extra card advantage right there.
Yep, plus pretty good stats. Level 4, Warrior, 1,800 attack, not too shabby.
Not too shabby at all.
And that's all of them. That's the history. That's how they've evolved over time, and how they kind of mesh with each other, even despite the various eras they've come from.
I'd say even if they aren't like top meta, they do mesh really well together. Much more so than some other types going on today.
Cough, cough, ancient gears and their weird.
Why do you do
do
this to me,
Golem
man?
or will they do Dragon with
Why do you
gadgets?
gotta do this to me? I love the Terminator robots, goddammit.
I've always preferred Golem style myself. Even when the Reactor Dragon is usually used more.
Yeah, Kix goes a lot into heroes. I've been thinking about going to that, but I'm gonna have to see if I even
like
really have the
running,
resources.
I like running Neos heroes or Evil heroes.
I don't remember which ones he runs specifically. I'll have to ask him about it.
Might be Dark Law Max hero if he's an asshole.
You said it, not me. But I do gotta jump off the VC right here because
don't
Ash just
worry.
got
I
home.
should probably bring
and
things to an end too. It's pretty late.
Yeah, and plus I'm still supposed to like sunscreen, so I gotta fix that.
All right, thanks for swinging on by. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, I will try not to die.
Good luck.
Good night, man.
Night. And to everyone else, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. I'll be back tomorrow, so don't miss me too much. Night.